All right, are you done? Are you done borking at me? You done sassing me before the stream even starts, Zoe? Good evening. How goes it, everyone? This dog, I swear, man. Like, I was just like setting things up to stream, and she just started aggressively borking at me. Like, extremely aggressively. And I just think it was uncalled for. It was definitely uncalled for. Are we done with the borking? Is that a deal? Okay, we're done with the borking for tonight. Then in that case, I can give you an Icelandic cod schmacko, hand-wrapped cod schmacko. Back to the premium stuff. Ooh, the plastic feels different than normal. Weird. Okay. Hello. How goes it, though? Good evening, God of the Abyss. The first one in here, followed by Micah, Ninja Turtle, Sanskrit. Hello. How's it going? What is going on? Zoe Dog, would you care for this? Yeah, this right here. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your schmacko. Enjoy. How goes it, though, everyone? Hope everyone is having a good whatever day of the week it is for you, Ninja Turtle. Hope you guys are doing well, though. Hope you had a good weekend. B. Whitesides, how's it going, Nam? C. Rob, Husky Harrison, been a minute. How you doing? Didn't get my second or third key. Can you make that point with your CCP peeps? Yes, I can make the point that you didn't get 74 different keys. I can try to help out with that. Yeah, definitely. Wah! Take that. Damn it, Haley. To Zoe Girl, from Haley. Cheers. Happy Valentine's Day to Zoe the doggo. Thank you for helping to cover a portion of this here cod schmacko. Haley, if I could only let you know from a distance, if I could only convey how terrible her breath smells after giving her one of these, I would do that for you, just since you're helping to support her cod habit. So yes. Getting off work, hope you crushed it in BGs. We're getting to the Gladiator circuit tonight. That is all there is to it. We're going to do it quickly, and I'm going to watch the season finale of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. This is very important. We're going to be dedicated. We're going to be serious. We're going to be focused. We're not going to screw around with Mountain Dew. We're going to be great. We're going to be excellent tonight. She looks well behaved to me. Yeah, she always looks innocent when, the camera's not on her, That's actually not true. She borks when the camera's on her, too. Hey, pal, I haven't seen you since my birds handed a certain torch off to your birds. Congrats, how are you? And Zoe Dog, we're doing good, man. I'm in the middle of my second winter storm, thinking about coming back to MCOC. Well, remember, we are here for you regardless, and love it when you hang out, even for playing different games. I thought about playing something else tonight, but I want to get to the Gladiator circuit and get my Radiance, since I wasn't one of the people who got in there early and got it due to that bug, because, bugs happen. Reminder, higher level AQ starts tomorrow, and there's plenty of chance there could be bugs. So, watch out for that at the beginning. You don't need to jump in right away. You can wait for infographics from Cat Murdoch and the good community members who will check everything out and do that kind of stuff for you. That's what I've told my alliance mates, is like, hey, we can just chill for the first hour or two. No, we don't need to jump in immediately to get, whatever that is. Although if there is some kind of bug, sometimes, as with this key, take advantage of it occasionally does pan out, but no, that's not the way to go. We want to be good people. But if I win 3, I should be able to claim 3, or I shouldn't win 3, but not sure how the creator code avoid that. Andy told me to pass mine on, but it's too late, and B, people don't want it. Well, after controversy, yeah, so here's the thing, and I saw, we can talk about that too, and I saw what Mike said, and then the post on Reddit about it, and I kind of, he did have a little addendum to it, which I don't know if I can get to from here. I think I'd actually have to go to the forums, and that's a very scary place. So I'm not sure about that, but basically what happened was, and I hadn't said it because I didn't want to inside info kind of thing. I wasn't sure what I could say. But basically what happened is some morons didn't use their key in time, So then Kabam was nice about it and tried to let them use the key even after the window for that had closed. And then somehow opening that up to that couple of people who hadn't used those keys made it so that that error existed where other people could use the key. And so by them trying to be nice, some asshole took advantage of it and shared the key with other people and exploited it. And you're just like, man, if I were Kabam, I would really want to make the point of like, we were trying to be extra nice to people who were stupid, and look at what it got us. Now people are upset. I mean, a certain amount of people are going to be upset about it regardless, right? But like, there's nothing you can do to people want to be upset, they're going to be upset. But like, if I was Kabam, I'd be like, hey man, like we tried to be extra nice to people who were dumb. I wouldn't say that probably if I was the corporation. But like we tried to be nice to people who were dumb and didn't do it in time. And that ended up making it so that someone else exploited it. Like, you know, like that's like, and this is exactly what I'm like, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. What up, Swiss Beats? Hey, how do you do? Did you change your name there, or is it just that like I'm used to seeing on Twitch? Swinny sending over 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Swinny. How do you do? Hey, bro. How you been? How's Zoe? Nervous for Wednesday? You have surgery. Oh, that's how you're doing, huh? What surgery are you having on Wednesday, Swinny? Zoe and I are chilling. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. What do you got going on? Beyond the standard needles in the brain kind of stuff? I liked Happy Sunday. It was quite pointed. Yeah. Well, Swinny, let us know how everything goes. Let us know what's up. Let us know. Hey, I was one of those morons because the code was sent to me 8 hours before it closed, which for us means I had to claim it between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. Such a moron for not being online then. Yes. Were you sleeping at 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.? If that's your normal bedtime, then I understand that. However, if you're expecting a delivery, I'd be available for that delivery. When working on my LinkedIn, can anyone give me pointers? If anyone can, I DM them online or Discord. I don't know. That whole LinkedIn thing seems to be a horrible place. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. Mr. Flipple, hello. Caris Gonzalez, a member for 17 months. What up, dude? Thanks again, Pixie. Hope you're feeling better. I might go sleep. Had a long day. Pretty tired. I'm old and old man now. Don't mind me with my walker. Okay, we won't. Well, just used to seeing me on Twitch. Okay. But I love it when it's Kabam shit show and folk want to blame the end users. I mean, it's like, again, they tried to do something nice and then the end user shared the code like an asshole. So like, that is the, you know, like, it's not the fault of the people who won the codes or anything like that, for sure. But it is like also while yes, it was a error on the way because the system was designed to shut off at 20 UTC or whatever. So when they reopened it to try and be nice for someone who didn't get the code, didn't use it in time, and it screwed things up. I'm like, for me, I'm kind of like, you know, it's hard for me to be like mad at Kabam about making a mistake when they were trying to be overly generous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't get that. It's on my leg, bone on bone. Oh, wait a minute. Sweeney, did you already say something about this that maybe to me and off the stream? I forget. Was that what you said the other day? Was it it's rubbing? Was it your ankle or no? I'm trying to remember. Did you say this at some point? Either way, I mean, at least it's not on your brain, buddy. So I know that like sometimes that's kind of a interesting way of looking at it, but trying to always look on the bright side of life, I'm like, hey, at least they're not operating on your brain. So I mean that you obviously are aware it could be worse. So I'm gonna say that's I see this as an absolute win here. I see this as an absolute win. Although I fully understand being nervous. Do they have to put you under, or is it can you get a local? Do you have to have anesthesia? Was not expecting a delivery. The content creator did not specify a time that they were announcing the winners. Oh, well, there be. Some issues there. Yeah. Hey, have you seen on YouTube the video where the Renaissance artist versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a rap battle? No, I've not. I have not. Well, a good bit of this community are leeches. I don't know. Kneecap and yes, we talked. Okay, yeah, right? Okay. Like, now it sounds familiar. Now you mention it. I just forgot about that. Because I was like, what was the last thing we talked about? Soup Bowl or what? First the noggin and now the leg. What are you doing, Swinny? Well, I mean, that he likes to run. And Brain in April. Oh, well, fine. Kind of kills the positivity. I'm trying to be positive, damn it. I'm trying. Zoe? Yeah, you're confused. You're confused, aren't you? Like, I walked away. And so for your schnorfling borking attack, you were like, wait, where'd he go? I need an audience for my schnorking and my borking. Schnorfling. Yes. Yeah, you get that bed. Yes. And then you back your butt up on my leg, and then you start barking at me. Yes, yeah. I don't know why. You're so bossy and so sassy. Yes, you are. You're extremely sassy. I don't need this sass. No. After I've just given you a cod schmacko? Yeah, see? Yeah, you do have some shame, huh? Well, you should. Yeah, you got a schmacko and you got a GRENIE. I need to put a rug right there so you don't slip. Good burp. Okay. Let's do the Dasequin for the sassy doggo. Yes, which you know is there now. So you're like, yeah, you better give them to me. Ready? Catch it. Good catch. What a good girl. What a good dog. You ready? One more. Always two there must be. Catch it. Good girl. All right. Zoe dog now on a 2-day streak. Let's go. With the schnorfling and the borking. Yes, what a good dog. What a good dog. All right. We're all done with that. All done with that. Now I will give you, would you care for a chickie foot? I can give you a chickie foot. Wait a minute. Didn't I already give you a greenie today? That's your second one of those, too. My God, you were spoiled. Ridiculous. Ridiculously spoiled dog. I forgot. I went and picked up my dad earlier and was gone from the house for like an hour plus. And I already gave her, yeah, you've had 2 GRENIEs now. Ridiculous. Can I just get it out of the bag? Let me just get it out of the bag. You don't need to have your whole face in there. It's fine. It's a chicken foot. Yeah, we're working our way there. You got it. Hang on. So it's coming to you. Yeah, don't nibble on the thing. That's a pad I put my wrists on because of the extended video game playing, which actually does not feel good for typing at all. It's only good for holding the controller or the phone. Okay, there you go. That's it. You're all done. You got all the treats. Done with the treats. No mas Treatos. No mas Treatos. Spidey fan, how do you do? Inslane, what's up, PP? Jeff, how's it going? Chillin'. She's protecting you from spirits that are not in bottle or glass. Could be. I did buy more spirits, which are in bottle form, and it is a glass bottle. So I did do that today, since I'm not drinking expired Mountain Dew and vodka. So that's a plus. That's a plus. All right, let's get to it. This is serious battling of the grounds. We're very serious. We're not screwing around, except I'm going to pour a drink first. I am going to pour a drink first. Let's see. If I did not go to Costco, I'll probably do that tomorrow. So I don't need to wait till Tuesday. Tuesday being egg day at Costco, but both my father and I are good on eggs at the moment, so we're okay. Okay, I'm okay to go on Monday. I need vegetables. I need veg edibles. Well, and fruit. Apart from like some very sad looking blueberries. and some. You guys ever had red kiwi? So there's like the normal green kiwi, then there's like the gold kiwi, and there's like red kiwi, which just kind of has the center is a little bit red. I think I might have talked about this before, but like they were on sale. They were like super cheap last time I was there, like 2 pounds for like $5, $6 or something. They're too sweet. I just don't like them. They're like way too sweet for my taste. Which I like the golden ones because they're slightly sweeter than the green ones. No, you got it all. Stop. You settle down. You be a good girl and you settle down. Hey, that's enough. Zoe, settle down, good girl. Yeah, that's good girl, good dog. Settle down. Settle down, no borking. No. You be good. Zoe. Settle. Good settle. Good girl. What a good dog. What a good dog. Okay. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Okay. What's up, Tate? How's it going? I wish you talked to me like this. For a price. We're very close to actually getting a payout this month on the Twitch side of things. So shout out to everyone doing the subs, and well, if you're not subbed to the channel, for eating that 30 seconds of commercials in an hour. So thank you guys. Time to lock in. I'm locked and loaded. I am so damn locked in. It's not even funny. It's like you're working on your LinkedIn. I am working on my locked in. Let's go. What were those chicky foots? Look kind of nice. I'm hungry now. Gross. Hello, Storm. How's it going though? Wow, that was a very loud burp. Very. No. Come on, are we back? Dang, stinking, stupid, storming, darn it, internets. Oh boy. Well, that caused me to choose the wrong champion completely. Not cool with that. Don't love it. We should be back. Dude, I'm just gonna. They're gonna make me get Comcast. They're gonna seriously make me get Comcast. They're gonna make me get Xfinity. I'm so oh man, so irritating. Okay, what are we doing here? We're kind of selling on this front since they have DPX there. Oh, what's up, AJ Nix? What's up, Hal? What's up, the Bug Man? How's it going, Vitalik? Good evening. Warm-up streaming coming. Wow, back off. Burp it, girl. Yo, gross. It was very audible. It was very audible. Okay, we're doing this. Anyways, cheers, Swinny. Let's hope you have a very successful and smooth and easy surgery. Red kiwi sound really natural, not GM at all. I can show you what I'm talking about. They're like, I don't know, they're not like red all the way. It's just the core. Just the core that's red. The planet core. Oh. Okay, that's not what we're supposed to have happen. I'm also not at the proper number of thingies that I wanted to have. I don't be having the correct number of thingies. I mighta, coulda, shoulda, woulda held that, and yeah, this is not as fast as I'd like this to be at all. Yo, come on, Yelena. This is not good. Dude, okay, where was my parry? Thanks. Warm-up match. This is definitely the warm-up match. Damn it, I thought she was holding her block. Great, no. Well, that was fun. That was fun. That was just a wonderful sequence of events. Oh my god, they didn't even use their DPX. They used Strange. Mother effing son of a... What the hell? It's Abdo's McDonald's Wi-Fi. Dude, I'm so over it, man. It's been a full fucking year and they've not fixed whatever that is. And it's not like it's, you know, most of the time it's fine. It's not killing the entire stream, but it does screw everything up on Twitch. Then we had like, I don't know, 15, 20 people watching and all of a sudden now it's 5. And YouTube, it like jitters like that. Like it's so frustrating, man. So frustrating. TSK Charles, how do you do? What's going on? Is Carolina poison immune? I fully cannot remember. Anyways, Zincrate to Lou, how do you do? What's up, Stroke My Saber? How about the hockey game? I did not watch, but I had some friends who were definitely very excited about that. Hi, Abdos, Comcat. No, dude, it's not Xfinity. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to have, like, that's what the other main service that's available to me is. I'm like, dude, I don't want Xfinity. Screw that shit. Like, when would you ever choose them over someone else? Like, makes no sense. And one of these days he'll crit. Oh, I forgot there's third or final hit there. Whoops. That was not good. Not good. I could have finished this fight 100% healthy. Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. You can't quote Boss Nass unless you shake your face afterwards. It's a bylaw. I've done it before. You can do it right now. God, that was dumb. No, she's not. That's what I thought. I should have used Diablo. Strange can regen all the block damage from Punisher. I like it. If you don't have the right things, go for stuff instead. That's true. That is true. Was I talking about the Planet Core anyways? I'm good. How about you? Just tired tonight. I'm chilling. We're doing pretty good. Doing fairly well. Lurk, but don't you have that active? Doubt. What? But I doubt you have that active. Yeah. Did you yeah. Do you have to set that up so that what does it do if you say lurk? I don't know. No, cold snap frostbite because she's powered by the sun, which makes perfect sense. Totally logical. I guess she will do some energy damage, right? So do I want that one too? I don't know if I want that one or not. Do you prefer McDonald's or KFC? I guess if I had to choose McDonald's, but I wouldn't willingly really eat either, so. Well, I mean, ever, but not like, you know. I would definitely choose other things most of the time. Well, did we get back to full? I'm gonna say, come on. They gotta hit that big burst against Sinister, and they're not awakened, so yeah, it's not gonna be as easy. Not gonna be as easy. Yeah, you need to activate that on your bot. It usually gives a message to thank the viewer for lurking. Oh, in the stream element spot, huh? There's so many different things I need to do, Ghost Dog. Like, I really want to get it set up what Lord Shadow has with the restream on having Twitch and YouTube so that they're both in the same chat. I kind of don't like how that looks, but I still think it would make it more interactive for people so that they could hang out on either the Twitch side or the YouTube side and be talking to each other. And I think that's preferable overall. I need to do, like, I kind of want to have like a members only stream just because I don't do enough members only kind of stuff or subs only for Twitch, and just ask some general questions like that. Because I figure most of the members are going to be some of the most involved people. Not everyone, right? Because some people would be gifted members and stuff. But the hardcore abdo enjoyers, so to speak. It's probably not how you should be speaking. But, you know, that would be... I have some different questions to ask and stuff. It'd be like kind of just more of a goofing around kind of stream. Maybe that's what we'll do next Sunday. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, what do we got? Maybe we avoid you for reasons. I don't like you so much. You kind of are B-Manny. Get rid of you. Here. Need the dupe and max sig for Goblin Queen, probably. What? We don't even know anything about Madeline Pryor yet. I've heard of Madeline Pryor, but not as Goblin Queen. I would assume... They have put out a lot of Mystics, so there is that. I'm thinking she would be more likely to be Mystic, though, right? Rather than... I don't think they're going to put out 2 mutants in the same month. I don't think they put her out as a mutant. Not sure, though. I do not know. I was bad this weekend and bought more Star Wars toys. I have a problem. Wow. Wow, Jeff. Of all the things to spend money on, that's totally cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I was talking to my dad today about going to Emerald City Comic Con and saying how, you know, I have, I do technically have Jedi robes. However, I don't have, I don't have a lightsaber. And like, I feel it'd be ridiculous if I went to a Comic Con dressed as a Jedi with no lightsaber. I mean, I can't do that, right? That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Need to change music on the intro screen. That's one of those things that like I would want to do. Sanskrit would be like have a couple different songs picked out and then play them on stream and ask what people like. That's actually the exact type of thing I've been thinking about. So for my abdo with jiggly softcore, wow. What about blurry? Hardcore abdo, I'm not signing up for this membership for that. Well, yeah, you got a gray name. I understand that. I understand that. That's the other thing is I got to figure out what kind of things I can get people like excited about and therefore give them a reason to sign up to be a hardcore abdo member. You know, like I would like to get to 10,000 subscribers at the end of the year and 100 full-time members. And so far, the first 2 months of this year, not starting out great. Like, we are not on track for that. So yeah, we're gonna need to work it out. Definitely gonna need to work it out. I want to buy a super expensive saber. I just need like an saber for, you know, it doesn't have to be super expensive. Can Thor, Jane, Lady Foster, Thor person do this fight? I'm kind of curious to try it out. Bad idea? I don't know. Do I have to go full comic need on someone? What? What's up? Remember we getting cable rework, AOA Colossal Lips? Madeline feels right. I mean, I do think it's definitely gonna be Madeline Pryor. That seems pretty clear. But being a mutant is the part that I'm not sure about. Will like she just do protection here and I'm screwed? Or what? Okay, so I had like say, yeah, so that didn't work at all, huh? Okay, Well, good to know. I did this for science, and we've done scienced it. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, driving home from work, give me 20. I will give it to you. Oh, be safe. 12 messages. What are you talking about? Damn it. Damn it. Sorry, man, do I need to go full comic nerd on someone? Right, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I don't know about what, though. That's a dual matchup. Samir, hello. How do I do that then? Because it seemed like the shocks and the instant shock thing just triggered the protection, right? Going to Disney World around the time Mando comes out, so I'm going to be buying a lot of Star Wars crap. Nice. Nice. No, I don't, what's the best lightsaber for like under 200 bucks, you know? Because I always get advertised lightsabers on like Instagram or whatever, but I don't know which one's actually the best one. And I wish they still don't really have any that are retractable that are super cool, huh? About Madeline Pryor. Right, I mean, like, I get it, but like, what are you going full nerd about it? I don't, was there something that someone was not understanding? Was it me that was not understanding? Because that happens occasionally. It's pretty rare. I'm a super understanding kind of guy, but yeah. Well, shucks. Now we know for science, unless Samir can tell me how to do that fight, that is not necessarily the best of fights. I'm doing you for you. I got that for that. She likes me for me. Kind of don't. You know what? Yeah, I think I made a mistake here too. I think I should have gone with Senthol on defense because I probably could have used somebody else. I haven't done that. I'll do this. Might be a mistake. We'll see. We shall see. SP3, keep the shocks for attack bonus, hit with basics. Usually 80-second fight should be 50 this meta. Oh, the SP3 way. Gotcha. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Someone had brought up the SP3 thing last night. So do we not want to be doing this? Since he's just auto blocking it? Speaking of SP3 things, should I have gone SP3 here? Bro, I need you to kind of throw... Hey, no, let's not do that. Can you throw... Thank you. Would the SP2 have been just blocked there again? Wow, that was fortunate. I did not play that super well. Did not play that super well. The NeoPixel lightsabers look cool with the prices being like 250 to 400. Oh, it's kind of pretty damn spendy. Haze. There's this whole matter of like paying rent, which we've not made enough money at my job here. In spite of all your guys' generosity to do the paying of the rent last month or this month so far. We got a few more days this month, but not a lot. And we are definitely behind schedule, so... well, damn it. I think I'm hosed. I think I'm hosed. Because the thing changed to Incinerate Immune, right? Or Incinerate instead of Poison. and I'm screwed here. What up, Chin May? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hosed. Pretty sure I'm hosed. SP3 all fights with Nico. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't getting there that quickly. Does he stun on his L3? I feel like, so I probably shouldn't have done this. I can't remember. He does, doesn't he? This is probably a mistake. Oh, no, he doesn't? Okay, I'll take that. Well, we didn't need that. Yeah, okay. That was quick for Papa Luke. I mean, I think that works for most other metas, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Maybe that's what I get for experimenting on that first matchup, because I think I could have done... Nico can do Yelena just fine, right? Does the lightsaber make the humming noise, though? I'd buy one if it did, and I don't even like Star Trek. Storm. Oh, I gave that person enough tokens to move on, so that's totally fine. We're helping them out. That's great. I mean, getting there quickly is usually not a great thing, Abby. It depends on what you're talking about. But yeah, all lightsabers make the humming sound, and you know, you hit them together, they make noise. Like, don't all make that nowadays? Nice Star Wars stuff. Have an R2-D2 figure from McDonald's promotion the year 2001. Glassware jar art from Smucker's Jam 2003. Really? Doing 5th Epoch with this stream. Good luck. Infinite free healing, Sinister. Not gonna lie, Nico when goes outside the cosmic class kind of feels bad. Yeah, but I mean, in this meta, she's fine. For sure. In this one, damn. Matching up with some big counts here. Well, you had a concussion up, so it probably wouldn't happen anyway. Yeah, it's like 50% chance, right, to shut it off in that scenario. Abdo, did you or someone else need Madeline Pryor info? I will answer if I know. No, that's what I was saying. You just were saying like you were ready to go all comic book nerd on people, but I was like, I don't think anyone was. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary, man. I don't think it's necessary. Well, crap. Damn, no, I gotta take one of these dudes. Moo Cow. Moo Cow. Space Moo Cow it is. Check out Ultra Sabers. You can build one for a reasonable price. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, fancy, build my own, like, you know, whatever. Wow, seriously? Legit had no idea they made noises now. That's cool. Yeah, they all make noises. Pretty sure. Like, who the hell would get a saber that didn't make noises? It just would be ridiculous. Ah! That didn't really help anything. For variety, I guess? I don't know. I was looking for another mystic there. I got the dark sword. You mean the dark saber, Mr. Flibble? And it's signed by Moff Gideon. Oh wait, seriously? Is it signed by Giancarlo Esposito? That's pretty cool. That's pretty damned cool. May the live long and prosper be with you. I hate you. Yeah, Storm, Star Trek, and Gandalf says, may the force be with you. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are ridiculous. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. Just trying to hurt me now. Whoa, oh my, I don't know why that turned into that. Hurt me now. That's not the song. Just trying to confuse the YouTube, the censors, you know. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. Disney sabers are cool because you can put the crystals inside them and they change the color of your blade. That one, what's up, Kangy Jenga, by the way? Yeah, I would like to do that at some point, but I was like, dude, I've never been to Disneyland. You know, I don't have any kids, but I'd love to go as an adult if only I knew someone who lived close to Disneyland. And then I was told I'm not allowed in the state of California by a certain mod who will be remain nameless. She's like, no. I mean, they were like, nope, this is my territory, mofo. You ain't coming anywhere near Disneyland. That's what that person said. Don't guess at who it was. We don't want to embarrass them. Just what I was told. Just what I was told. Like, you think you can come to my hood and build lightsabers in my neighborhood? I don't think so, crap. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Ah, come on! Damn it! Well, we could have won that. Mother. Son of a... Close call for all baldies. Well, nope. Pretty sure we were totally effed. Totally and completely effed. I'm gonna do this instead. Because, like, she could really destroy Onslaught. She might totally destroy Sinister, too. I can do this, right? Is this... Okay, is this a special 3 fight? Is this, like, I go to special 3? Shoot. Wait, no. Incinerate. Oh, God, I hope that worked. Okay, it did. What? What? My thumb is on the goddamn motherfucker! Dude, man. Why? Why? I don't like... Like, my thumb can't be pressing the damn screen any harder. I don't understand... And this is doing, like, next to no damage. Dude, that just ticks me off. And this, I don't have enough Incinerate, so that's not gonna work right. Oh, right. She just got it up. Duh. Duh. I hate everything. Okay, it didn't matter at least anyways. What the hell though, man? Like, I very clearly had my fucking thumb on the screen. Like, I don't understand what the hell is up with the goddamn inputs lately. Like, I can't, like, touch the... It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Carolina is better for Elena. That's great. Really, really helpful information there. Is Carolina better for having your fucking inputs work? Excuse me. Pardon my French. Cool. Fun fact, the Thompson twins had 3 members and none of them were twins. What? What? Where? What? Was there context there at all? Abdo started to Pixie with his attempt at singing. Oh. I forgot about it. I forgot about it exactly the same as I will forget about that past match. To the past, it doesn't matter. Moving right along. Moving right along. Oh, we don't care. We will win this match. How did I win the first? See, is this, you know... Maybe it is a bad sign whenever I win the warm-up match. Fair outrage. I just, like, it's been this whole season so far. I don't know why, but like the inputs have just been crap. Like I had, you know, very clearly my thumb on the screen. Like I dash back, my thumb's on the screen. I get, not that time either. Like I'm saying a different time. I get smacked straight in the friggin' face, and I hold my phone up to the camera so you can see my thumb is pressing the screen, and then when it comes out of getting smacked in the face from the special or whatever it is, I'm blocking, and I'm like, yeah, how does that not, like, Smacks Abdo with a stick. It doesn't matter, it's in the past. Exactly. Past doesn't matter. We make some mistakes in the same mistakes in the future. The past doesn't matter if we make the same mistakes in the future. Well, the mistake of the inputs not working well, god damn, I don't know how to correct for that one. Not sure how to correct for that one. Crap, that's not a champion I can use Diablo versus. I'm blocking here. After having correct inputs is harder to achieve than shaving 3 off Jerry's golf score. Oh boy. Jerry? Is that like Banya? Does this work just fine, I'd imagine? I hope. Hanson brothers is fascinating fact of 3 brothers whom neither being twins. They're not twins in the name though. That's less, you know, interesting. Kind of. Okay. We're loose, we're focused. We're good to go. We're good to go. We also do not remember what his chomp animation or his L2 looks like, really. Okay, he does some stuff like that. Okay. Do we just want to bait L1 so that he doesn't go unstoppable and unblockable, or Does he only do it on the L2? Man, I tested this guy. I don't remember anything about him. I don't remember anything about him, really. In terms of what his specials are. Ooh, I'm tempted to, like, see if I could just... You think we can just put him away? Yeah, we can put him away here, right? Come on. Okay. Okay. All right, Abby, 3 videos edited, corrected a business website to go live in a week and plan my work week in and out. Damn, Ghost Dog. Talk about being productive, man. Talk about being productive. I clipped a bunch of shorts. I can upload those all for like the next week, but dude, video editing is hard, man. Video editing, like, especially when you don't know what you're doing, you have to go and look everything up like a million times over. It is not the easiest, that is for sure. So I salute you. Later, Fulio. Oh yeah, and 5 shorts. Well done, man. That's impressive. I ain't be working that hard, that's for sure. Videos are tough to edit. Well, they take time anyways, shall I say. Dorian Abdo, I baked you a cookie. Well, I thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Maybe we can get away with this? I don't think so. I think they'll beat me, but yeah. Used Opus Pro for the shorts. Fam, they too much work. Is that like an AI one that clips stuff automatically for you? Or what? There are some uses of AI that I would consider. I might have to do like thumbnails with AI because like, I don't know how things are going with Mummy at the moment, but well, not excellent, I'd say, unfortunately. I really don't want to, but I could if I needed to, you know? Okay, well, I guess that kind of worked out because he didn't, yeah, and like it didn't get used. Okay, well, we still got 20 now. Now it's 19. I don't know. It's feeling pretty damn slow here. Maybe I need to regen to... Yeah, I'm not overcoming the stuff and the things. That's too damn slow. Whole damn crew yelling, "Who that is?" Well, I finished the fight, but I don't think that's a winner at all. Like, no way. Yeah, no way, Jose. Okay, for real, I'm out. Yep, AI, you get so many free a month. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'd want to do that for shorts, but interesting. What is the line or else? In the title? Tobias, what do you think it means? What do you think it means? I think they can just tiger me really quick here, right? I think this should be fine, though. Maybe, well, I don't know if I can do this faster than they can or not. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's or... Can you not tiger Yelena? I was thinking you could tiger her. No? Did that activate? That did not activate. Why did that not activate? More rank 4 Maestro now. That damn cosmic radiation. Yeah, it's kind of brutal, isn't it? I've thought about it. Taking him to rank 4, that is. Do I need to? Well, yeah, I'm like, we should get to the L2. We didn't need to go to the L2. We could have finished that off a lot faster. This must be a rank 2, too. Looking at the PI. Yeah. All right. All right. Yay. A win. We're loose. We're focused. Locked in. Serious deal here. Abdul, last night I was watching the 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The movie or the cartoon? Sniper, no sniping, says the #1 sniper. What? Kangas and the Jangas? Oh, calm down, Macklemore. The M, the A, C, K, L, E, M. Yeah, we're take her to Pondere, Ollie Ollie, Oxen. It's not the order of the lyrics at all. But we're going downtown. I can't, can like get as high as that guy. That's just ridiculous amount of height. Did I fail to salute that person? I apologize. I meant to salute you. If you're watching, I'm sorry. You should have been saluted. I got distracted by conversations of Macklemore. So, Seattle thing. You might understand. But either way, I apologize. It was inappropriate. You should have been saluted. Okay. Okay, 2 more in a row. 2 more in a row, and then 1 more level. He certainly doesn't walk in the club like, what up, I gotta... Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, because I don't go to clubs, because I'm 43, man. You think they let me in the club with a beard like this and a wallet as empty as mine? Talking about the betting line, the over-under. The over-under on... the... Okay. I was about to click on it again. Whether or not we get there or not, the or else, 10. I don't know. I guess we'd have to look at, if we wanted an actual betting line, we'd have to look at how many wins I actually needed when we started the stream versus, you know, like what the likelihood would be of me winning all of them in a row, kind of thing. Interesting. Interesting. The movie. The first movie is pretty damn good, honestly. The first Ninja Turtle movie is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Finally got Falcon today after successfully avoiding him for a year. Turns out he's not so terrible after his buff. Anyone rank him up? The Vampire Falcon? He's like, yeah, his buff, like he's not bad, right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn it. The Agent Carmichael, a member for 15 months. Let's go. Thank you to whoever is consistently gifting me members. How's it going, Abdo? I'm doing well. The Agent Carmichael. Swinny gifted some the other night. It could have been Swinny. Saithstar did as well. I forget. I do remember seeing your name pop up, though, in the gifted members, of course, relatively recently, because, well, you just were relatively recently gifted. But I definitely remember seeing it pop up, because I was like, the Agent Carmichael. You're noteworthy, sir. You're noteworthy. As I still love that show, even though the main actor seems to kind of be a douche. Goose came home today and he's looking good post-surgery. Woo. King Kurisu. Wait. What's your name on YouTube? Sorry, I forget. I remember someone talking about it's your cat, Goose, right? But I... Marcus. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that is good to hear, buddy. I'm glad your kitty's okay. That's probably a very poor choice at the end there. Yeah, because it had like the blockage, right? The urinary blockage and whatnot. So good. Glad he's doing okay. A student today told me that dyeing my beard made me look 30 years younger. Apparently I look like a 17-year-old with a beard. Well, no, that's not what they were telling you. What they were telling you was You look much older than your age when you have it gray. What are you, 47? So, yeah, no, what they were telling you was you look old as all hell, normally speaking. So they think you look like 67, apparently. 57, potentially. It's probably a horrible idea. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. 5 bands with 40 champs, much better than 3 bands with 30 champs. I'm enjoying it. I'm not like hating it or anything. That's for sure. Torres is slow, is nice and easy, right? Because you just get it from the start, so it is not too shabby. The Catholomew Murdoch does love the toe guy. And, you know, I have much respect for Kat and her champion selection, including, oh, damn it, dude, why did I do that? Had a game plan, screwed it up. Including, you know, her mats and stuff. Crap. Really? He just outranged it. I was like, no, this should be fine because I can throw it and it'll be unblockable. And literally he outranged it. That was stupid. That was, oh my God, that was dumb. That was dumb. That might have cost me the match right there because they should end up about 100% health. Oh my God. This matchup for some reason seems slower. Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Moving on. It's in the past. Moving on. I'm only on Twitch for the drops. Well, I appreciate it. Anybody who's on Twitch for the drops or anyone who just enjoys watching on Twitch, you know, you got to sub. You don't got to worry about the ads, of which there are. I play the absolute minimum of ads. So as long as we get to $50 on Twitch, we get a payout every month too. And we were at like $47.95. So basically one more sub for the rest of the month and we'll be good to go. Gosh darn it. All to heckfire. Son of a... Son of a... Oof, just a few points in that. Yeah, dude, I cannot believe he, like... Because I could have just parried and waited and thrown the L2, but I was like, no, it's unblockable. I don't got to worry about it. And then he just backs far enough away, which is what you just naturally do for Diablo's L2. You can just outrange it, which is just silly, because, like, I don't know how you... Oh, my God, that was dumb. That was dumb. But these things happen. Dang, still not enough, huh? Ah, damn it, I went the wrong direction. That was slower than it should have been too. What can you do? Cats like birds, this is not news. It's true, but I didn't know they liked vampires, so. Didn't know they liked vampires. I need to see rank 3 or rank 4 toe guy, see what that looks like. Oof, just a few of us say, yeah. Flies like poo-poo platters. This is not news. I mean, flies like all sorts of food, so yeah. Right? Cool. I think we're screwed here. I think we're hosed. 60 points. It was. It was. I will give you my Prime sub on Tuesday when it's available again. Don't tell Lefty. I won't. I won't. Lefty's making all that mad commercial money anyways. He gets like 3,000 people watching him at a time. Ah, oh, dude. Well, we've now lost. God damn it. Let's just compound problems by going ahead and getting smacked in the face a whole bunch too. I mean, this was gonna be a tough win anyways, but that was not cool. And that was literally, see, that's why, like, you know, when I do screw stuff up, like I ain't saying crap about it being like, oh, see, I screwed it up again. Like that was not inputs. That was just me screwing up. That's why when I'm like, it is inputs or something, it particularly pisses me off because like I'm fully capable of screwing up on my own without help from the game, and I will admit it. I'll be like, nope, that was me. I screwed up on the decks there to start with, and then I just mistimed it. Maybe could have pulled that out, but then I screwed it up 3 more times as I was talking about it, and nope, that was just me. That was just me. God, I'm battling in Vibranium 3 like my life depended on it. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You're back down to 8 by the time you threw a special 2? Yeah. Vampires called Falcon, but they just have to look like birds. John asked Kat if she would like Ms. Marvel if they changed her name to Warbird, but I would only count if she looked like a bird. But it would only count. Well, but there is a... Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of Deathbird. Who's... God Abyss, are you around? Who, our resident comic nerd? Is Clobbering Time maybe lurking? It's Deathbird that's Lilandra's sister from the Shi'ar Empire, right? Who tries to take over? It's like Lilandra and Deathbird and their brother, who's the Shi'ar Emperor to start with at that point. What's his name? I forget. Damn it, I don't remember. Cheers, good vibraniums. We're working on it. I don't know if they're that good or not, though. First week is kind of tough, not gonna lie. Lots of people are going through it. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little more difficult than I expected. Nice rank 5 freaking kitty. Wow. Samael's dream right there. That is nasty work. Damn, dude. Wow. This person, their account is stacked. Stacked. Takan. That's right. Wow, YouTube didn't like my message at all. Did you say some inappropriate things? Don't say those bad, naughty things and stuff. Yeah, the brother, Takan. No, Deken. Yeah, that's right. Not Takan. It's the Mcron crystal, Mr. Flibble, right? That the Phoenix is in, but it's Deken. That's right. That's right. The Takan Empire, I think, is in Star Trek, I want to say. I think the Takan Empire is that one guy on the planet in season 1, the really bad with the Ferengis with the light whip. Chair squeaking. I think that's the Takan Empire. Deathbird and Deken have a rebel revolt. I mean, only rebels revolt, right? Okay, we need some other... What did they banned a bunch of... Okay, what are we doing here? These are not like... We already have Mystics. I need some other champions here. Huh? Oh, that was a good choice. Oh, that was a good choice. I asked Google. I claim no knowledge. Damn it, Sans. You could have just totally played it off like you knew what you were talking about, too. I think it's actually George Takei. No. No. Oh, my. It is definitely not George Takei. Sure. I don't know my drafting here. This person has a nice roster. I'm not sure about my drafting. I just want to win. That's so much to ask. It is. Sometimes it's a bit to ask. Son of a motherless goat was bad to say on YouTube. Well, you just said it right there. So apparently not. Apparently it panned out just fine. Did you say it some other way? Do I have a poison immune? Like, Bastion's not poison immune. Am I gonna get screwed on this anyways? I mean, lots more than that. This here type box small. What? What? You get 200 characters. You're fine. If you want virtually unlimited characters, you can go to Twitch. Sweet. Yeah, I got 4 poisons off that. What? Okay, but they're not. I don't take any damage, so it's fine, I guess. She's not going to prevent me from getting any. Just throw it again, I guess. Yeah. My look at those poisons stacking up. My well, crap. My Furies are passive, right? Yeah, so we're fine. If I push her here, come on. Dude, it's taking forever. She's like, oh crap, I didn't, I should have heavied and gone for the L1. Yeah, this is kind of ass. No wonder I never do this fight. She's just invisible all the live long day. Yeah, why don't you go invisible one more time? Why don't you go invisible one more time? Damn, all right. Well, that was definitely not how you play that fight. That could have gone a lot better, I would imagine. Huh, okay. Crap. If you're poison resistant, does it matter from immunity? Well, sometimes, like, so say, you know, like on lane 3 in Alliance War, when you're bleed resistant but not bleed immune, it still will completely kill you, you know? So I was not sure what that outcome would be, and not good was what the outcome was, so, you know. He loves it when people DM online and Discord. Yeah, it's my very, very favorite thing. You want virtually unlimited character, DM him online. Yeah, don't do that, please. You know, in one of those funny kids videos, a girl was getting her ears pierced and she's like, out of pain, screamed, "Oh God, son of a biscuit eater." It sounded so funny. When, I mean, yes, I've ever heard that. I don't know what your context for that is, though. Let me know when you get to the damage phase. No kidding. I screwed it up completely, but like, that was bad either way. Had 2 comments, just go to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying, but apparently you shouldn't be saying it. Behave yourselves. Riffon, hello. How you doing? I'll read your message here in a sec. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Domino. Just go ahead and keep punching me. All good. Hey. Thank you. There we go. I think I could already be ending this, but I'm kind of like nervous about. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, space. I just didn't want to get hit. I probably should have ended that a lot faster, though. Oh my god, dude! I think it's a bad sign. Whenever I win the warm-up match lately, it's been terrible. Hey, Abdo, if you hit into her while she's invisible, it'll put it on cooldown, and if you wait for her buff immunity to fall off at the start, you can decide freely without getting her power. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, maybe I should have parried. Yeah, you're right. I should have been parrying and hitting in, same as like Foun, huh? Dude, look at this. We've won 2 and we've lost 4. This is terrible. This is terrible. I need encouragement in the form of liquids, I guess. What can you do? At least it's consistent, right? I mean, I win 1 match, I get 2 tokens, and then I lose 2 matches and lose both tokens. I'm like, sweet. We're doing excellently. We're doing excellently. Oh, you know one thing that's actually kind of cool about the new iPhone I got? It automatically unlocks my Apple Watch when my phone is unlocked, and with it, I'm like, oh, that's kind of a nice little feature. It's not really important in any way, but it was like, oh, sweet, don't I got to tap in the code. When you were angry but holding on to, oh, gotcha, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where's all the baby accounts? Why? I need some wussy accounts to go up against. Why are all these accounts so strong? Damn it. What's up, crazy Canuck? VT's been a grind since Banquet. I know, but like I have a massive roster. Damn it. That's supposed to be the advantage I have, because it's clearly not the skill. Liquid encouragement mastery. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it yourself, you know? That's part of the masteries we don't talk about anymore? No, we just talk about them slightly differently. Okay, does Bastion's... His armor doesn't count for Havoc, right? If I recall correctly. Baby accounts are in Plat and Diamond because they can't reach Vibranium. So you gave up on Android already? Nah, this one's an Android. I've been, don't think so because it's passive, right? Yeah, I don't think it counts. I think I'm screwed on that front. Damn, man. Can I get anybody with armor? No, I cannot. Maybe should have gone Abs Man since he can be kind of an okay defender-ish. My defense is looking real weak here. We looking bad. We looking real weak. No, yeah. So I'm playing on the S24 or whatever, but I had an iPhone 13 mini as my main, like my phone, and hey, he's got armors. I was out about, well, I was actually at the parade for the Seahawks, which I still have not put out that short or whatever I'm doing with that. And just seeing other people around me with the same carrier having service and taking better pictures than me. And I was like, fine, you know what, I'll upgrade. And basically just pay the tax on it. So it's not really that big a deal for like a cost of the upgrade. But yeah, I don't like, it's so big, man. I just liked my Mini, but it's the Plus, and like it has like 50 cameras on the back here, and it is like a lot higher quality. So, because really there has not been a ton of improvement, I would say, in the iPhones in the last how many ever years, but that is, the cameras have improved. So here's sirens. Oh, Abdo, the feds are on you. Shh, they don't come with sirens these days. Does sound like someone is having a much worse day than us, so hopefully whoever that is okay. Oh crap. Whoops. Duh. I don't think I can quite finish him off there. I did not play this super well. But Mid-Destroyer is mid, so. Well, you know, iPhone Pro Max goes for about 175K in my currency. Ouch. And people buy them on EMI installments but want stupid status of iPhone. Ugh. Yikes. Jonathan Benson, hello. I'm in Vibranium 4 and I just faced two 35K accounts. Thankfully, I was lucky with my draft. See, that's where I'm at, so. Why do robots get concussed? Because they're mystical robots. All right. The Shi'ar Empire are tempered beings who take over planet systems. Yes. They do good and are not tyrannical, very diplomatic. Okay. What I remember not Googling this is Starjammers were paid pirates by the Shi'ar at some point that were hired to feature Scott Summers' father. Yes. Yes. Who had believed he had died in a fatal plane journey. Yeah, he and Havoc got pushed out in the parachute. Shielding suns from the impact, Havoc and Scott, mutagenic powers developed, derived from falling altitudes of atmosphere, and that's a fun fact. Okay. You know, when I was saying you could do the longer, I didn't necessarily meant you had to do the longer explanation on Twitch, but thank you. Thank you. Yes, that is true. I know the details of the Starjammers. Well, I watched the X-Men animated series growing up, so yeah. Oh, on a good note, I've learned to Dex Elena's Special 2 clean now. That is good, because I have not done that. So, congratulations. Yo! What up, Torrance? How goes it? I see you there. I will read your message in just a second here. After I'm done whooping up on this Elena, who's going down so quick. And, yeah, toast. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Torrance, send over 10. Thank you very much, sir. Saying hello there. Here in Philly, getting 12 to 18 inches of snow. Damn, you guys are getting hit that hard again? Well, good luck. Stay indoors. Stay warm. Drink whiskey or tequila or whatever to keep you warm. General Kenobi. Torrance, thank you very much for the support. As always, what's going on? 12 to 18 inches of snow. Is that just like the majority of the East Coast? Or what? I assume if Philly's getting hit that hard. We over here in Seattle, it rained a bit today. Which is nice because we need the rain. Oh, look, there's my one win. I'm going to lose the next two in a row. What was the weather today? We are currently sitting at 46 degrees. And it's going to rain some. It had predicted us to get down to like below freezing. But I was like, I'm going to press X to doubt. And sure enough, it did not get that cold. It did not get that cold. Yo, Benito, raiding with a party of 78. Thank you very much for the raid, good sir. How do you do? Chaos Angel, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Do you use Rinchaw as an attacker? Is he good? I just ranked forward mine. Yeah, in this meta, yeah. He still doesn't like to crit, but yes, I do use him as an attacker plenty often here. He's been doing fine. Annie Yan, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you as well. DH1 Real Gaming, hello. I need a Map 8 Alliance. Please direct me. Well, I would direct you to the official MCOC Discord. Probably would be one of your best places to find that. However, there is a general alliance recruitment area in my Discord too, which hopefully the link to my Discord is working on the Twitch side of things. And so yeah, you can jump in there and go to the general alliance recruitment section there and ask around. There's like 300 some people in there, but so there's gonna be like definitely a lot more in the official Discord. But yeah, those are the best places to look. Either that or back in the day, I think I found stuff on the Contest of Champions subreddit and like looking for alliances. I think there's a specific looking for alliances subreddit that you could check out still. I don't know if anyone does it that way these days, but tis a possibility. Tis a possibility. This meta Rintra is great. Got 51k against Serpent. He can apparently crit. I've been told. I don't see it, but it happens. Happens. Does he need a crit buff? Was he a bad choice to rank 4? Nah, he's a big old side of, you know, space beef. You just got to know where to use him, basically. Had to end early today. Sometimes streaming is interesting. It is. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but you can always feel free to tell me that later on. It rained a bit today. I mean, it did, so, you know. What do you want? What do you want? He's a cow, dude. Definitely worth it. Wow. The Twitch is holding he's a cow in case it is offensive. I'm going to go ahead and allow that message. Gonna go ahead and allow that message. What is a rank 4? Something you get when you play the game for a long time. Sure. Yeah, me too. I've been knocked Serpent easy with Rintra, but also sometimes when he can't crit, he hits so light and it's disappointing. Yeah, just how it is. I see you when I see you. Hello. Does Dread have emotes for you? Whoa, what do we need to do more? Oh god. Crap. I don't think that's the best defender. This is what I'm gonna do though. Yep, looking for group on Reddit. Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. I am here. Hello, Arun. How do you do? Abdo, do you prefer Bane or the Joker? Joker. Joker's an all-time classic villain. It's been a week since I downloaded this game, so I don't know some stuff. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, rank 4, man. Hang out here, hang out on the YouTubes or whatnot, and we'll get you all straightened out. We'll help you. You're already in the best place you can be. If you're watching streams on Twitch and on YouTube and whatnot, you're literally already in the best place you can be for information, because the majority of this community exists on YouTube rather than Twitch, just because a lot of stuff you need to know specifics about and videos and that kind of stuff. So we just kind of got streaming more on the YouTube side of things. But Twitch also lately, because the company's been having the Twitch drops has gotten to be like where there's a lot more people watching on Twitch when there are drops, but I would still generally, okay, that was me. That was just I just missed that parry completely. Still generally more people on the YouTube side of things, and lots of info to be had. So yeah, but you're already in the right place. Reddit will have some information sometimes it's useful. Their official Discord will sometimes have information that's pretty useful. But I would say live streams are the best place in general to go for getting help. Damn it, see, yeah, I need to practice that at some point. I definitely need to practice that. But this fight, I kind of screwed up from the start, unfortunately. And we are just not going to be able to regen what we need to. Oh well. Yeah, damn it. Damn it, that was gonna be a close one to win anyways. What's your name? I am Aaron. Most people call me Abdo, that's my last name. SP2 melts Yelena better than SP1. I know, but I tried to regen there since I'd already gotten taken, hits to the face. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? Good evening. What's up, Abdo? Finally fully explored 9.3. Nice. And you rank forward your Pavitra? Well, you are... Ooh. No, I'm gonna do this. You're just in time since 9.4 will be coming out pretty soon. Ain't no one is watching even when we have drops. Everyone plays streams in BG. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean, Smear? Yeah, I only had 4 pass for like a month or 2. Finally knocked it out. Nice. I tried to dex, so good start. Good start. And of course she does. Oh, I'm lucky I was late on that. She failed my parry, but the ensnare made it so that it didn't matter. Okay, now throw it. Now throw it. Now throw it. Thank you. There we go. All right, I think I'm screwed the next round anyways, but we'll see. OMG, me too, and lots of streamers have been watching. AI is so effed up. I've been having more issues with the inputs this month for some reason than the AI. Not Oryx, hello, how's it going? Everyone I know just plays the Twitch stream in background for rewards instead of watching. Oh, I got you, yeah. But there are some people, like, I think Benito has like good amount of people who actually chat on the Twitch side of things. Dread is mostly streaming on the Twitch side of things, so his chat's more active. Even when mine is like 15 or 30 people, it is pretty slow, but then, the raid, thank you, Benito, have more, active people. What's your name? I just said, Aaron. Good game, 100% health retained. I got lag. Yeah, that's one of the problems too. I see you when I see you is that, or are you saying that's what you've been having issues with this month? God, I don't know. I maybe should have put down Absman as defender here instead. But I think I was just screwed either way. I don't know which form to use either. Man, I love seeing Okoye going to work. Yeah. And I completely missed that. Sweet. Completely missed that input. That was my fault, though. I'm so tempted to, oh crap. I was so tempted to like just do that and see if I could finish it. Oh boy. Well, that is not how you want to do that. Not in the slightest. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, man. Oh, it's just one of those days. I cannot make any goddamn progress. Fun fact, Cyclops' power is not lasers. Everybody knows this, buddy. His production of an enzyme called ATP, it generates cells energy. Yeah, overabundance of ATP creates his energy to be shot from his retinas because the damage he took from the plane crash, and also developed a mutagenic. Wait, what? No, his eyes are portals to a different dimension where the energy comes from. Did they like change it or something? Will I get the drops? You should, as long as your account is linked and everything. I think they're ending tomorrow, right? I get mad so easily. You keep your mind cool so good. No, I was just raging just a little while ago. I was literally just raging. I almost am finished with poker. Once I finish my maintenance tonight, gonna get the last couple milestones. Again, you apparently were not meant to get all the milestones, so take that for what you will. Ew, that name? Luffy? What? Abs and magma. Oh, I'm dealing with delay, aren't I? The stream delay? There's a little bit on the YouTube side of things, yeah. His eyes are portal? Yeah. Right? Unless I change something. Oh, well, my rage is more evident. Why? Are you streaming? Because my rage is sent out to occasionally like 100 plus people. So I feel like mine's pretty evident. You just haven't seen the right time. Like, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see. Tomorrow, right before the reset? Yeah, I think it's like tomorrow. The drops are good until then, so. Wow, that's a big Dracula. Should I respect their Dracula? Yeah. Bag jeans, hello. You can't just take Cyclops and change his origin story. Yeah, you can. It's comics. You can do whatever you want. Oh, you're Abdo. Did you used to be on Contest Champion streams? Brian Grant of ContestChampion.com? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Yeah, if you heard him mentioning Abdo, that would be me. 'Tis a true story. Hello, how goes it? Yes, he was a good friend to Brian. Okay. Let's calm down there. Let's calm down. Would a good friend have sent him a random Discord message today and had him not reply yet? Huh? Sure. Would a good friend... Oh, there's a message from him. Actually was a message from him. Yeah, no, I was I talked about getting lunch again sometime here, and we could have gotten lunch on Wednesday, but I had a massage, so it was kind of like last minute. Well, him saying he was down for lunch because he was going to be downtown was last minute. I had the massage planned, so you know. Brian Grant is a myth of long ago, from the way back. From the way back. Sure. Why not? Well, yeah, fictional character comics are interchangeable, yes. But did they actually try to change that or what? Because as far as I know, last I knew, it was still the portals to a different dimension where, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's comics, but there's writers. I'm gonna write it as Cyclops doesn't have eyes. It's actually his left elbow that creates the energy blast. Nice. I mean, that could be. I could see it happening. Oh no, I nearly forgot BG existed. You lie. Cannot forget the best bald man to play the game ever. It's ridiculous. We don't need another hero. But I can be your hero, Sanskrit. Brian Brandt, the keeper of the egg, yes. Answer to your question about you name? What is Luffy? Isn't it just like an anime? Isn't that an anime character that I don't really know about? And Aaron Luffy, I'm sure I've faced that person before. That name looked familiar to me. Okay. Oh, damn. I didn't even get to fire the second L2. Chill. Shout out watching from the Philippines. That's awesome. Shout out to the Philippines. I hope you're having a good day. I assume it is... What? Oh, God. We just went over this. What time did I start? Is it probably like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you? Grind Brant. Yes. Luffy is the One Piece stretchy guy. Okay. I knew it was an anime character, but I didn't know exactly who it was. I think Hulk gay will be my rank 5. That's fine. Try not to... Just make sure you're not using gay as a slander at all, but I'll allow it since I don't know you and maybe you weren't. OMG, he is a dope. What? I don't... Yeah? Okay. What? It's Phantom. He was in some chats. I don't know who you're talking about. Nope, wrong one. Oh, okay. Mine is Amber, but she didn't let me back. Sad. Sad. Abdo, my goat. For personal. Hello. How's it going? Wrote something above. I've listened to science content creator on YouTube explain superheroes from a ground science research. Was it Kyle Hill back in the day? And the fonts without flicks are sans serif without the serif. Wow. Wow. What font do I use for my shorts? And most of the thumbnails and stuff. What font do I use? Huh? Mr. Sans Script, all knower. Hulkling is my BF, by the way. Yeah, I know, but because other people don't necessarily know, like I said, please refrain from anything which could seem like it is intolerant, because we are a very tolerant place around here. Just to avoid confusion, you know? Every once in a while you'll have someone be like, well, that's gay. And be like, okay, yeah, it's freaking 2026, so using that as an insult seems pretty gay, you dumbass. But then that doesn't really, you know, help things. But you know what I'm saying. In the South Park way. One more time. My bestie growing up married the guy I had a crush on for years. His name is Aaron. Oh, okay. How was I supposed to know that? Do you expect me to pay attention to things that you say? That seems kind of ridiculous. Do you even pay attention to the things that you say? That sounds exhausting. Crap. Hey. Dude. Bro. Are you serious? All right, who's saying something about the AI? No. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to hit that medium. I don't really want to do an L2 either. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just not focused here. The Hulkling is gay? Yeah, I know, but that's not the point. It's being like, I can say the N-word because I'm a black person. I'm like, that's great, but you're in a public space on a stream. So, like I said, please refrain from that because it makes my job easier. Thank you very much. Okay. The bestie had better taste, must be a better person. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pixie? You can do whatever you want, you know? You're free to do as you like. Free to do as you like. Aaron, yeah. It's okay, Pixie heartbreaks happen, yes. It's true. Afternoon all. Drink, Miss Jane. Good afternoon. How's it going? Cheers. No, Pixie had a crush on Aaron. Abdo just can't differentiate the two names. They're spelled differently. What do you want? Arun's never going to forget my IGN. Apparently, there's some talk of Phantom. I don't know why. Not sure why. Too much politics. Can we get back to the game, please? That was not... Samir, that is what we try to do, is keep things politics or religion free, for sure. However, when I'm addressing someone and the language that they're choosing to use, that is something necessary that needs to happen so that we can keep this a space where we don't have to deal with those kind of things. I was clarifying that for someone else. So you can, you know, live with that and chill. Have some understanding of that, please and thank you. Sometimes you got to talk about real life and real things. It does come up. Just remember, no politics or religion talk in the chat. No spoilers for movies, real or fake. And also remember, I can say whatever the fuck I want because it's my stream. Oh, also I'm not typing in the chat. No, damn it, I didn't get to ban that last one. Just thought I would let you know I slander right shoes because I'm a left shoe and we're better in every way. Go left shoe. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Politics. Since when is Pixie's life politics? Since when is it not? When is it not? Torrance, are we having issues? I think we're good. Hulkling is so back after the fix. Yeah. This is a dictatorship. Abdo's allowed to talk politics. We're not. There's no politics in chat. I'm not typing in the chat, so I can say whatever I want. You know, two different subjects. And no jokes or read last or caps. Well, I mean, caps are allowed occasionally for real excitement periods, although Pixie will usually mess you up for using them. Jokes get told all the damn time. It's just that if every single message is a joke, that kind of sucks for me. Milo Neston, I'm not sure where you go. Please vote Jesus for president as he beats Dr. Doom in the new movie. I will take that as a joke, but like in all seriousness, please don't do that. Like, I'm assuming you're joking, but also, well, let's not. I don't know. Madeline Pryor, kabam, spoiled. Why do you think that them releasing a picture that everyone would know what it is would be a spoiler? It's not really a spoiler. I can say whatever I want to. No, you cannot, Pixie. You can ban whomever you want. But you cannot say whatever you want. I can also say anything I want, well, at least until I get banned, that is. Yeah, for fuck's sake, man. Thanks for the drops. Just got the last one. Thanks. You're welcome. No problema. No jokes. You can tell punchlines only. So Tony, Neil Douglas? I don't actually know that one. So. Does that make Pixie the real boss of the stream? No. No, she thinks she is, but she ain't. Crap. What do I want to do here? Should I get a 7-star Sandman, 7-star Guillotine 29, 7-star Gore, 7-star Corvus Glaive? Shrek, Mr. Not sure how to say your name there, but are you talking about from like a Nexus Crystal or something? Mr. Shrek. Okay. I don't know. I've not looked at the buff. Like, so Sandman's getting a buff a little bit, and Gore is ascendable. I know. So like the two of them are both ascendable. Corvus had his time for a very long time where he was very powerful, but I feel like he's not that exciting these days. This is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure who I'd go with if that was who I was choosing from. Has anyone looked at the Sandman buff? Is it actually going to be any good? Because I might lean that way. Gore's not a bad champion. He just also doesn't work with recoils, so I tend not to use him very much. This is terrible. Oh, God. For some reason, I was thinking she had a second hit to her heavy there and was like, yeah, let's just do that. Great. Guillotine 2099 can be useful in some challenges, so there's that. Like the Karina's challenges, she could be useful in those at least. Maybe Guillotine 2099? Sandman is good against dust, which is ridiculous because why the hell wouldn't Sandman be immune to dust? That's just stupid. Dude. Maybe I should have been hitting her block this whole time. Apparently I can't parry again. Sweet. Crit one time in the block. God, that was terrible. Damn it. That was terrible and I just barely lost. Well, crap. I don't really have very good defense. So a really funny video today about the Last Supper and Terminator kept blasting the same guy for... Okay, again, no religion in chat. Seriously. Like, I don't give a shit if you're joking or telling a story. I'm not reading the rest of your stuff. That was like a serious rule. No religion or politics in chat. Like, again, this is similar to why we don't have joke spoilers, you know, for movies either anymore, and you will get banned. You have been warned. Work in progress. Hello. She's Mystic Sands. There's another Mystic Saga champ remaining. What? Are you thinking about Madeline Pryor? I would say she's either mutant or mystic. Yes, could be cosmic. She's the clone of Jean Grey. Why would she be cosmic? Makes no sense. I have someone use Nico against Jessica in this meta and finish with 100% health. Yeah? I think that should work. Corvus's design was the reason I started playing MCOC. Like the way that his character worked, or like how he looked. You just need to refocus. My focus lacks focus. My focus lacks focus. Damn it. Hopefully that's good enough. Bro, it's not even religious. It's just a funny video. You've been warned. I don't understand what you don't understand about it. It said no religion, no politics. You keep saying Jesus over and over again. You're not referring to a Hispanic person. I don't know what could be clearer. So your choice, man. I guess I get it. I guess I don't know. And like, dude, like just to make things simple for me, because like I'm sitting here playing Battlegrounds. I'm reading different chats. I'm doing whatever. Like, just to make it simple for me, and just because... The thing is, too, man, you gotta understand. Some people find certain things to be funny, and, like, there's certain things that I would take outside of a stream, where we're just in real life, we're just having conversation, where I'm not gonna begrudge you, I'm not gonna think you're, like, a racist or a bigot or anything like that, like, whatever. But because it's all through text, and because people can't really tell exactly, it just makes things easier on me if I don't have to deal with that kind of shit. So, just don't do that. Happy to have you here hanging out. Love to have you around and everything. but just, you know, obey the rules of the club and we'll be fine. No big deal. Because Kabam, some of the classes don't make much sense. Okay, that's fair. The model of Corvus Glaive, he's so tough. I mean, he was just the best champion in the game for a while too. Or close to, you know, him and Ghost at that time period. Then you must focus on focusing, then your focus will be effective. Focus on focusing. Okay. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Just parry, just 3 parry, light, till SP3, Nico kills in 20 seconds. You keep saying that, but I've not experienced it yet. Hulk's super size comes from his hypothalamus, master control in our brains. That gland tells the pituitary gland to increase his size because his fight or flight hormone, which cortisol. What, dude? What are you talking about, Hal? You're just doing random facts now. Okay, I guess we're using an L2. Okay, that was fun. Wow, he just went crazy. He went crazy. Well, you can actually do that fight. Which fight? What's up, Lorson? How you doing? All right, button chat. Later, gonna watch Meet the Parents. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. Enjoy. Who can I join in on the random facts? I mean, you can, but... Oh, God. You don't need to. You don't need to. After trying to read that, bro, is so done. I'm just like, I don't know what Hal's talking about. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's fine. This should be fun for you guys, too. So if you're having fun by providing random facts, sure, go for it. Yeah, he means cortisol for sure. It's got nothing to do with over-the-counter cream. Shit. Salute. I love America. I love democracy. Think you got your focus back? No, I think I'm even less focused. You can't use logic for Hulk. Firstly, gamma decay caused by nuclear radiation can make you bulky, and he gains muscle and mass out of nowhere, which breaks laws of mass energy conservation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't he also get his mass from a different dimension or something? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we need to win this match right now. Political? That's not political. It's a reference. Where's the comedy? Isn't it comedy night? No, it's not comedy night. It's not. No, not comedy. Oh, wait. It is Sunday, isn't it? It actually is comedy night. You're right. You're right. All right, fine. Any jokes, any terrible jokes and puns with a dollar value attached to it will be read, unfortunately. Hey, fun fact, there's 13 monkeys in every barrel of monkeys. It's awesome. Awesome. Some muffin dude, hello, how's it going? You still gonna be streaming for another hour? Oh, well, we usually stream for about 2 hours, and we're there already, but I am trying to get to the Gladiator circuit here, so we'll see. We'll go for a little while longer. If I can find, if I'm gonna end and there's someone I'm subscribed to for you to, we'll raid them, but I'm gonna try to go for a while longer here, yeah. I'm only on my second drink. It's light, early. How much longer are you gonna go on? Well, that probably answered most of that question. See, like, I feel like that would have been okay, Pixie, but yeah. 13 monkeys, that's odd. Is it 12 Monkeys is the movie with Brad Pitt? I haven't seen that one forever either. What's the deal with airline food? It gets smaller, but prices go up. Yeah. Oh man, we were talking about last night about how because of Ozempic, airlines are saving a crap ton of money because people are like way so much less. Like that's a pretty crazy thing. Yeah, as soon as I asked, you hit it on the nail. I know, and I was responding to somebody else's question, so it was just fortuitous timing. Didn't mean to, computer glitch. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. I like 12 Monkeys. I remember liking it, but I've not seen it for forever, man. And that film was released in my second last year of high school. Really? Okay. Yeah, because I was pretty young when I saw it. Like, because I'm a few years younger than you. That did not help. Shite. I feel like Red Guardian there doesn't do that excitingly against Kindred, right? I still got nothing for Captain Britain. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Liked my thoughts. No, Hal? No, not much. I like you, but your random fun facts were not that fun. That type of cap use is allowed. Wow. Okay, I guess we could go for... Oh, damn, dude. Now I got other problems. Shit. 12 Monkeys, is that the movie with Brad Pitt? Yeah. Are you really hashtag man of the people if people don't get drops before they expire? Yes, I've been streaming every night MCOC since like Tuesday or Wednesday. So since the drops have been out, yes. I'm not going to stay streaming longer just because some people might not have been around for some of those streams. Yeah, dude, I'm solidly F'd here. Cause like that's toast. I can try to win this, but like... Oh man, yeah, I'm just screwed, man. This person has to screw up quite a lot. Cheers, cheers. Live on his lab, send over a $5. Thank you very much, sir. Saying, well done. Have you seen the Jim Carrey in Living Color Seinfeld skit? A+. Not off the top of my head, no, I don't think so. I mean, I've seen a lot of In Living Color back in the day, but that one does not sound familiar. I also have no idea what I should do in this fight because this is not like a good matchup at all. Maybe I should eat the armor breaks to like get my overpower? Is that a bad idea? He didn't place any. Is it because of my L1 reducing... God damn. The ability accuracy of him placing the armor breaks? Oh no. I guess I don't have to do shortened combo anymore either. Bro, either throw it or zoom to your L2. Either throw it or get to your L2. Like, dude, I swear he's just waiting on power to get to his L2 to surprise me with the L2 when I wasn't ready to dex it. Well, this is just terrible. This is terrible. Because, like, I didn't think I was going to win this matchup, but I got nothing for their Captain Britain, too. So, like, that's 2 where I'm just toast. I could have done a Koye here, but if they put down Yelena on defense, I don't have anyone else to deal with. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Was not expecting that. I'm still screwed. I have no friggin' defense. And I can't beat who they have. I don't even know how to throw here because, like, oh my god. I needed him for Kindred. I needed Okoye for Yelena. I needed Juggernaut for Onslaught. The only person I can put down on defense is Onslaught, but their shot throw will ruin him. Like, I got nothing. I'm just screwed, man. I'm just screwed. Wow, nice big hit that did. That was huge. Huge damage. Does she reduce crit damage or something? Is that why, like, he just was embarrassing there? God, dude. Wow. So we're just gonna do no damage and then call it good, huh? All right, that's fun. Dude, what is it? Just the exhaustion that's causing me not to, like, do any damage? I suppose that would make sense. This is terrible, though. Terrible, terrible. Yeah, wow. Okay. What does your viewer community have to do to get you to shave the beard on stream? Well, you just keep sending over money, and we'll see if you get to the price where I'll do it. Oh, boy. You had to choose 2 shinies for 400 out of the box, champs. What? Oh, for their... Did they have a shiny Captain Britain? Yeah, if you spend enough money on that, you could. Yeah, like, I'm completely screwed here. Shot... Like, there's not... Like, they're... Yeah, that fight is over and done with. Jugs can do all 3 next round. Yeah, but I can't do it faster than they can do that Shothra versus Onslaught fight, unfortunately. Jesus. lost half my health in 10 seconds. Hi, too bad about the loss. I think Captain Britain's safeguard is why the damage is limited. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But losing is a part of life. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Samir's saying the same thing. What can you do? Jugs can do it in 25 seconds. How would I have like avoided that damage at the end there though? You know? Sahan, hello man. It has been a minute. How you doing, man? What's going on? That's unfortunate. Had the shield not broke, you probably win that. But I was breaking the shield on purpose. See the points that was close? Yeah, but I didn't realize they were using Yelena for that anyway, so. So you said Jesus again? I can say whatever I want. I'm not typing in chat now, am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, they screwed up, so, because otherwise they should have won that one. I'm out. Night, y'all. All right, Sans, have a good rest of your night. You throw SP1 after SP2 and you don't take the degens. So if I do the SP2 first and then throw the SP1 and then wait till I'm locked in and then I have another SP1 to finish it, is that what you're saying? Rather than throwing the 2 SP2s? Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, we're only 4 wins in a row away from the Gladiator circuit. Let's go. Took a small break from the game, but I'm slowly easing back into it. Sometimes that's how you gotta do it. It's how you gotta do it. Ease your way back in. And this, sir, is why you run out your ground balls. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. How far away are you from spring training? I saw someone complaining about the price of spring training tickets this year. And I was like, yeah, spring training should not be expensive. Yeah, you need to make sure you have some power left over. Okay, okay. So I did shoot to that second L2 pretty quickly, but I could have dropped the L1 and yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I did not look very closely at this person's roster. Or you don't throw the last SP2, get hit like reset combo, then basic 5% SP2? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Oh no, though. We're now going against Dark Lord 15. Not Dark Lord 14, not Dark Lord 16. Dark Lord 15. Am I gonna regret not taking Sinister? Maybe. We will see. He feels pretty damn slow for Yelena in this meta. I don't know why he'd feel differently in this meta. What would be feeling like it was slowing him down, but he does feel slow. Okay. Who did they ban? Okay. So Kushala can do Yelena pretty fast, right? I think I ran this meta, right? Do we just spam special ones, I think? We should be back. I think. You not using rerolls yet? Yeah, I haven't used them. I don't know. Yelena's getting bullied by Kushala, Shothra, and Long Shot this meta. Yeah, I could rank up that Long Shot too. Oh, damn it. Thought I had the L1 again. I did not. What else should I be doing in this fight to make it go faster? Because I know this fight can be faster, so I'm sure there's something I'm doing wrong. Okay, well, getting hit in the face definitely does not help. That's definitely not what you're supposed to do. Murdoch, hello, how's it going? Damn it, dude. Yeah, what do I do? Should have kept reading. What's up, Elijah? How's it going? What did I miss? SP2 rotation is faster, 2 SP2s. With Kushala? Damn, alright. Alright. I had to do the fight, so didn't see it. Crappity crap. Doggy? Her soul barb goes extra hard this meta, push SP2. Alright. Damn it. Had I known. I think I'm dead now. But now I know for next time. Crap. Are you intimidated? What are you doing? Damn, maybe I should have just fired the L1 there. Come on, bud. I think I should have just fired the L1 there. I might have finished it off. Yeah. Alright, like I expected. Well, at least we didn't have any tokens to lose that time. There's no shame in losing to Dark Lord 15. Now, if it was Dark Lord 17, that'd be shameful. But losing to Dark Lord 15, we can do. Be right back. Hal is in charge. Oh, you can't leave Hal in charge. Hal doesn't even have a wrench or a shield. And he's been spitting off random facts. Can't leave Hal in charge. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I usually parry, then knock her down twice, then SP2 and SP1. Good to know, thank you. Gladiator, what do you think if they brought back the old featured crystals with much higher chance for one champ and let us use some Titan shards for them in times when no one's rolling Titans? I don't know. They could finally bring champs in crystals like Sparky or Torch or Dark Phoenix. I don't know, man, because like I don't feel like. I mean, I do think there's something currently wrong with the Titan crystal system, where we're all holding, and so like currently I have like 30 Titans, 35, and 5 or 6 Nexus crystals. So hopefully I get everyone who I don't have out of there. So I do think there's something wrong with that, because that like it just, they don't want us hoarding, but that means that we're just incentivized to hold. So yeah, I could see something. The featured one system, like if you're going, I mean, the problem is they already have featured crystals for, because they now have the pity timer, right? They have the Grandmaster's Grace thing. So I think that probably solves that problem for anyone who specifically wants that. It's just that you have to, you know, use your, I could have banned Starkey. You have to use either money or units for that. But I think they would rather have people using money or units than using built-up Titan shards. So I don't see them as being likely to make that change. I do think they need to make some kind of change to the Titan crystals, but I'm not sure what they should do. But that's an interesting idea and an interesting thing to bring up, for sure. Hal loves jokes, bring on the jokes. No. Gladiator circuit tonight or else. Yeah, or else. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Or else. Or else. And cooties, I'm okay now. Pinky promises. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Definitely seems sus. No, I don't do that. Sure. Kanga, get out of my head and stop taking my ideas. 6 champs every 3 months and keeping those champs in for 9+ months is a bit ridiculous. I kind of want something like the 6-star featured crystals. I mean, that's what Kanga Janga's saying. I do think we need to do something different. I don't know what the particular answer is at the moment, though. I'm not sure what it would be. Hashtag save for Blade. Those were fun days. The old save for Blade days were definitely fun. It is joke night and I haven't heard any jokes. Well, nobody sent over any jokes and nobody sent over any jokes with money. You know the drill. Hey, I was thinking about not streaming tonight. I was thinking about, you know, the old Intoxicated Gamers Lounge does need a spring cleaning. So I almost didn't stream tonight. But then I did. So no, hey, whoa. I don't know any reason why this won't work, but let's find out. It was way more hype times than the current Titan Crystal. Just thought of that because we already have evidence they've done it before. And we need a new use for Titan Shards. I do agree we need to do something different with Titan Shards, for sure. Absolutely. I don't know. I mean, that is an idea. And I don't know how they would do it best to make it work with, you know, their financial goals, shall we say. Yeah, so I don't know how that would best work, but it is a thought. Don't push him to an L3, please. Crit! Never crits. Doesn't even know what a crit is. Doesn't even, like, they don't crit in space. In space, no one can hear you crit. Unfortunately. was like, yeah, there shouldn't be any reason that fight wouldn't work. I trading a certain amount for trading a certain amount for of Titan shards for like a featured though, like it's an interesting idea for sure. I would say. All right, maybe we might have a little bit of time here for another drink. No disrespect to this person, I just assume that's kind of a slow fight. But they got it done. They did get it done. Aren't those crystals still under the regular crystal tab with the year-based crystals? What do you mean? The Grandmaster's Grace one? Or what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? They can either do Kushala or Jack. Okay, they're gonna go for the win. I maybe should have done Kushala here. Let's see. Let's see. I think her exhaustions might F up. Like any kind of thing that takes away from his ruptures doing damage can be kind of brutal for him. No, dude, I dashed the right way and then it ended. It went, oh, that is irritating. I was going the correct direction and then it ended in the middle of the special. That was great. Dude, I took so much damage from that. That was such a fast fight. I could have been... if it like the direction, the reverse controls happened in the middle of the special. So like I was initially going the right direction and then in the middle of it, I was going the wrong direction and I took all that damage just from that. Well, crap. I think that one's a loss. I think all my drops are satisfied. Should I switch over to YouTube? Wherever you want to be, man. Wherever you want to be, we're happy to have you. It's a little more... The chat's a little more active on YouTube at the moment, but not like crazy more. I wouldn't say. Although there is a dono on YouTube, so we'll take that. In the wrong spot. I gotta get that fixed. I don't know why that's messed up. But thank you, Hal. Hal sent over $5 saying the best thing about these twin jokes and puns is that they mean twice the fun and laughter and none of them are identical. Jeff saying nice. It is not nice, Jeff. Boo! It was like barely even a like, okay, well, that person did not have a good time. Boo! Deepak Spidey MC, was that you? GG's if so. Hal, thank you for the 5. Cheers, boo. Take a lap. I don't even know what to score that. I'll give you a 2 for twins. 2 out of 10. Boo, take a lap. But thank you for the 5. Is that another fun fact? Yeah, because it seemed almost more like a fun fact than a joke. Still doing my maintenance, can't chat while working on the machine. So why'd you type that then? That seems kind of chatty. What do you do? Some kind of are you a tradesman? I forget. Do you what machine are you doing maintenance on? He just said he can't chat, so I'm asking him questions now. Naturally. or like dew from yesterday. No, that dew is gone and it shall not be brought back. Just reached Diamond 1. Nice. 2145 WW. How do you do tonight? Congratulations on reaching Diamond 1, that is. We need 3 wins in a row here to hit the Gladiator circuit. I think I'm going to have to pee before then. I think I'm going to have to pee. Did you guys ever talk about next month's champs being teased? What up, Ice Tway? You mean about like Madeline Pryor? We talked about it a little bit. Yeah. Just trying to guess on like what, you know, if she'd be Mystic or Mutant or whatnot. But like, then Hal started providing random fun facts, which were not actually fun. So I don't know. Got distracted. Yo, what up, Ace? Been a minute. Or else what? Do tell. What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Though you're pretty close right now by the looks, so shouldn't have to worry about that or else, but still like to know the plan. You know, people have asked, or else what? But no one has answered what they think the what else is. What do you think it is? Lab tech, working on the blood analyzer, listening to the stream on my headset. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Stop typing. You gotta, you know, can't talk until you're done with your cleanup. I kind of want variety. Man. I didn't push invade meta, dropped platinum and now exhausted. I liked the invade meta. I didn't really like the other one as much, but that followed it, the polka dot one. But I like the invade meta, actually. Let's do that. We could do... yeah. Obviously mutant gene copy, right, but she deals with hell, so I feel like there could be mystical elements, and also Pixie is a mutant champion coming out that month, so I feel like it's a chance, could be something besides mutant. Randomized, hello. How's it going? Good luck. Of course, I'm visiting you again? Facing you again? What's up, dude? How's it going? Good luck. I kind of like your draft more than mine, too. I don't love my draft. Could probably do this with Abs Man instead. What are your thoughts on the new Titan champs? Not a lot. I haven't tested anybody out. Willie 007, how's it going? I'm like way, but I'm bad about testing, man. I have all the champions. I could test all of them, and I don't. But yeah, I don't really know too much about them, so not sure who to be excited about or anything. Sure. Wow, that hurt a lot into my block. Gravy. That's just excellent. Damn, she is real quick to throw that, isn't she? Why am I heavying? She could evade it and it gains me nothing. That was dumb. Yeah, this is terrible. I saw myself potentially getting wrecked here. I did not see a friggin' timeout. But that's where we're at, is a timeout. Or almost. Almost, damn. Okay, didn't go too well over there with Hulkling versus Foun, huh? I thought that was a pretty good matchup for you, actually. I like X-Men and Mutants, but MCOC is kind of running wild with them at the moment. I mean, but that's why there was the no more mutants kind of thing in the past, right? Like, there's just so many characters they have to draw from. Do we actually have more mutants than other types of characters, though? Like, our other classes? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. Does this work? I might do. Maybe should change that. I'd assume just tomorrow, but that's kind of anticlimactic. But you're correct, Ace. You are correct. That was the or else. It was or else. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, or Tuesday. But yes, yeah, you're correct. Good night, all. Not looking forward to the snow in the morning. Torrance, you stay safe. You stay warm. Let us know how you're doing tomorrow, buddy. Let us know how it goes. Great. Now, hey, there we go. Good Lord. And of course, have a good rest of your night. Oh, okay. That seemed fine. That was a lot quicker than I expected. A lot quicker than I expected. Fair. Personally, I need Pav desperately. After that, I'd like to get Spider Slayer and Heimdall specifically for incursions. Okay. Fair enough. I am excited about the Heimdall buff and stuff. I already have Pavitra. Pavitra Prabhakar. I still try to say it correctly and feel like I'm screwing it up. But yeah, I already have him. Spider Slayer, like I just haven't seen enough out of any of them. I haven't tested them on the content creator beta server, and so yeah, I don't know anyone that I'm super excited about. But like also, like I said, I have should have 35 I think Titans right now, and then also the Nexus crystals too. So I'm thinking I should most likely get everyone. So like, what is there to be super excited about when I think I'm gonna get everybody and it shouldn't make the, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even really excited about making the crystal opening video. I made a crystal opening video yesterday that I put out, which you should go and watch if you not already watched that, for everyone who's here after the stream ends. But it is like what we were talking about earlier, where with the Titan crystals, where it feels like we're in kind of a weird place where I have everybody, then I just wait for 3 months, and then I have everybody again, and then like I don't know. So it's kind of like nothing. It's not that exciting for you know. I don't know. The Sound and the Fury, hello. It is certainly true that the Mutant and Cosmic class are heavily concentrated compared to the other classes. When did we last hear another class being insanely OP, filled with OP champions? Sure, tech is filled with beasts and science, but all the insanely broken champs they release are always Cosmic or Mutant. I would disagree with that completely, actually. I think the Science class has been the strongest class for like the last couple of years. And Mystic is pretty strong too, so it would be nice to see the change them up, releasing the same caliber of insanely OP champions, but for other classes like skill. Like up until recently, we've had Onslaught and Jean Grey, and then the Sinister rework, but the Mutant class kind of sucked for like a long while until they started buffing all those champions, you know? They've done a lot of buffs for the Mutant class recently, but that's because it sucked for so long. Cosmic has always been pretty strong, but like, who's a really good Cosmic defender, you know? Like I would disagree. I feel like the Science class has been the strongest class for like a couple of years. So coexists, yeah. Amit Alot, how's it going? $25 in that bundle in November was so too much. Sometimes fine not getting him use some of the other champs in the incursions. Yeah, I mean, 25 bucks, you know, either you spend or you don't. If you do spend in general, it's the other stuff that comes along with it that's usually the bigger part, I would say. How come Nico Special 3 is so strong? Also, Longshot is crazy OP. I don't know. Oh. Dark Phoenix, Nico, like a lot of champions destroy her, and she's a paid champion. Deathless Thanos, a lot of champions take him just fine. Snurpent, a lot of like these are all champions who can be taken fairly easily. Carolina and Hulkling are not good defenders. Not even slightly. I put Maestro above the two of them by far. You know, it just depends. But I don't think that Mutant and the Cosmic class are OP compared to the other classes in the game for sure. Like, not to the degree where we have so many of them that it's getting ridiculous. I feel like they've been working on buffing mutant champions for quite a long time, and so they're coming up. But Beast, Psylocke, we don't have Archangel as a 7-star. You know, like there's like a ton of crappy mutant champions and a ton of crappy cosmic champions too. Cosmic still has the most champs, and mutant actually has the fewest. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like we don't. So mutant has the fewest, right? Yeah, that's not like we're getting overwhelmed by mutant champions. I don't see that at all. I don't think so, but it seems like I have to rank up a lot of mutants. I think that mutants have always been, well, since the 80s and 90s at least, have been the most popular part of Marvel. So I think it makes sense because that for those of us who grew up with that kind of stuff, and then afterwards too, those first X-Men, like the Avengers were not like a huge, super popular team. Those movies worked out well, but they were not like the most popular. Like the mutants were always the most popular, right? They just didn't have the rights to that. So it makes sense that there's like just more mutant characters that we know and stuff. So, okay, we got for the Radiants, but I do have to go pee real quick. We'll be right back. Mutant was OP, then they did anti-mutant stuff for years. Now it's time for mutant time again. Supremacy coming back. Oh, Nico's SP3 gets stronger if you get more poisons on them. Yes, that's why sometimes it's not so strong. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Classes are quite balanced now. In my opinion, skill is still the worst, but it's not far off the rest anymore. It's kind of a ways off. Skill best class naturally. You're weird. It is not. I want to rank for Bishop and Gentle and Toad and Havoc and Kitty if she's available for free to play. At some point, she will be. I took Bishop to rank 4. I was thinking maybe he'd be okay as a defender for that polka dot meta, but he really wasn't, so. It's Trelly Gaming, subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you. We'll take all of those Amazon Prime Twitch subs if you got them. No complaints on that. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the support. I want a new look for Beast. I think he looks fine. I think his kit is terrible. But honestly, the class I want to see tuned up a bit is skill. Personally, I think skill is the worst class. It has been for quite a while. Beast definitely needs an overhaul, not just a buff. He needs a full rework. I agree. I wouldn't mind seeing him. I mean, we already have Apocalypse and, you know, like Professor X. We already have a couple champions who do kind of have kind of pre-fights and different things that you can do a little bit, like Odin or you know, Mr. F or whatnot. But I wouldn't mind seeing Beast maybe have some pre-fights. Maybe, like, wow, that is 5 tech champions. That's excellent. Okay. The beast we have from the EQ in October is Dark Beast, his alter ego. If you follow the month story, it was neat to find out. Wait, what? I do not follow the story, unfortunately. Shout out to Kabam Vincent, who is great and an awesome person and makes great story content kind of stuff. But I don't actually read the stories in the monthly event quest. I will say that the monthly event quest. Oh, that was one thing I was going to mention. I was going to mention that to Kabam that how much I do enjoy the change to the event quest. Like, I got done with event quest earlier today and was like, oh wow, that was it? Really? Sweet, we're done, and I have like 10 days to go or 9 days to go, and I'm not absolutely hating life. That's crazy. So yeah, that I definitely liked. Beast is currently a villain in the game. I mean, I like the Dark Beast from the Age of Apocalypse storyline. So if he was turned into that, that'd be cool. I absolutely love taking Mantis rank for. She has 400k SP2s with literally no ramp. Nice. Taking Onslaught with my Mantis at 51 to 52k points. Wow, damn. I didn't think she'd be that good. That's impressive. That's impressive. What are we doing here? Should I abs man this? Is this a bad idea? Did your brain stall out on the word I don't know what that word is. Sorry. Mundo. What's up, dude? Just give us a good Wolverine original or Wolverine Phoenix Force would be great too. Yeah, it's frustrating. Wolverine should be, you know, well, you should, damn it. I completely missed that light intercept. That was terrible. Wolverine should be better. Let's just say that. Crap. Let's just do horribly on all fronts here. Great. Dude, this was bad. Bad. And I missed with that too. Sweet, okay. I think from like the absolute beginning of this, I effed it up. Yep. Like, just completely screwed up every single part of that. What's up, Olio? How's it going? Can't wait for Thor to get the rework he deserves one of these days, right? Yeah, it's better than last month, still making us do classic though. Yeah, but like one lane, I didn't mind it at all. So Like if they don't do anything going forward to change up, like whatever, I don't really mind it. I think we're chilling for the most part. Been lurking playing MCOC poker. How's that been? I went Wolverine Phoenix Force they showed years ago in an EQ. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Huh. You don't need to do all light attacks. Abs can do medium. I realize. I just was... I need to get better at light intercepting in general. I think that's the fastest I've seen someone start the outbreak. Well, you know, I try to be the best at something, so... Doesn't seem very intimidated now, does he? Sweet. No, no, there's retribution. Retribution. Well, your retribution was not inflicted, buddy. How do you like them apples? Dude, this is taking forever, Essie. Couldn't you just, like, not throw your special? Couldn't you just attack me normally when I'm holding, like, you gotta do it? You gotta do it, huh? Alright. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Great. Alright, well, either way, we needed 2 wins, so... It doesn't really change anything, right? Because we had 3 tokens we needed to get, so now we got 4, so 2 wins either way. Yeah, doesn't change anything. That's fine. That's fine. My message saying I'm back from war planning was devoured by the jaws of YouTube. Why is YouTube like what is? Seems like weird messages are getting deleted for some reason. Oh, X-Force. I got you, Inslane. Yeah. The Kakarot. What's up, dude? How's it going? But I won't use them. Do you have a message before that? I literally do not see a message before that. Yeah, YouTube be acting weird. Sorry for any weirdness, which I have no control over. I do have some control over weirdness, but that's just my own weirdness, so... Don't have a salute emote. Kabam keeps releasing toxic emotes instead. Oh, was that you? GG's, buddy. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. I didn't get that. Your name was not Kakarot and not something I remember seeing before, so. GG's, though. I don't know what that guy does, so I'm just gonna ban him. Okay. Okay. I got you, though. I love Lamp. What up, Alberto? How's it going? Good evening. We have Deadpool, X-Force. Wolverine would be cool. Any Wolverine, like, who was better would be cool. I don't know. Weapon X is not terrible, but he's like not really a very good attacker, and he's also not really a very good defender. So you're kind of like left with still not really any good version of Wolverine. GG's is my alt, and yeah, oh, gotcha. It's the alt. I see. I see. Keep what contained? How? Your excitement. Try to keep it contained. Keep it, you know, focused. Loose, but focused. That's what we're doing around these parts. That's not gonna work too well. Huh. I guess? I don't know, man. Don't love this draft. Things are not working out exactly how I want them to. Should put Lizard in the deck for defense. That's like the only time I've lost to a Lizard. You know, give me Kingpin or Okoye and would have been smoked, so not really too concerned with Lizard. I think I might have had him in there earlier, actually. Thought that motorcycle was you releasing a diabolical fart. Yes, that's... Yeah, my diet is so poor that my farts sound like vroom vroom. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. What do we try here? I could go scent holes and go for the L3, but it's not gonna be fast enough. Is this a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea. So who's your way too early World Series prediction? Obviously the Mariners. Where's Cashew to call Abdo a fart? I mean, it seems like you did anyways, so. Oh yeah, this is bad because of the protection, right? And getting hit in the face. Okay, cool. Been told getting hit in the face is not what you're supposed to do in this game. Jesus Christ, dude. This is very bad. Very bad. Terrible. Terrible. I would ask for basketball, but I know you're really not really a fan, right? No, I'm not a big basketball fan. Pretty much just football and baseball. Fixed focus diagnostics as parts. Yo, what's up, Debo? How are you doing? Good evening. He's a Sonics fan? Well, I would be. Hey man, there's a chance we get a baseball team, a basketball team again. So we'll see. I thought they were voting on expansion this year, and I would assume Seattle being most likely to get the Sonics back. So this must be doofards. Gross. Graves. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that is absolutely not what I meant to do in any way, shape, or form. Great. I was trying to back off to get the ensnare up, and then instantly I tried to dex. Oh my god. Everything is wrong. All of the things have gone wrong that could go wrong. That's a loss. Guaranteed. God damn it. All right. Well, shit. Now we need to win 3 in a row to get to the Gladiator circuit. They've been doing expansion for 5 years now. I thought they were voting on it this year, though. Good night, all. Good night, Haley. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Chillin', bro. How's you? I'm doing pretty good, Debo. Pretty good. Nothing too crazy going on. Think I might go to Costco tomorrow. You know, big times. Very, very busy life I've got. So I'm vaguely still thinking of going. There's like a Twitch creator meetup thing on Friday. And I was kind of thinking of doing that because we're going to be doing our second annual Seattle meetup in May, on May 15th and 16th. And the 15th is a Friday, so we'll be going to a Mariners game for anyone who wants to do that. And then the 16th will be just like straight MCOC meetup at a video game place, bar, restaurant called GameWorks in downtown Seattle. All are invited, of course. And so I was vaguely thinking of going to the meetup because that's where the Twitch thing is on Friday, to just go and say hi to some random Twitch people, but then also like get some little bit of B-roll for the video for announcing the meetup, you know, because I had some from before, but it's been a while. I didn't pick the maker, so that's cool. Thank you, game. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not, but otherwise pretty much just chilling until opening day for the Mariners here at the end of the month, or March, you know. Otherwise, don't have a lot going on, which is kind of nice. That means I'll be here streaming pretty much every night for the most part, and stuff and things. Could be worse, for sure. Could have been supposed to go on vacation in Puerto Vallarta. Shout out to all our friends in Mexico. I hope you guys are all safe. Probably should have taken another defender, huh? Did I pick Kingpin on purpose? Wait a minute. Do I have a defender? I literally have no defenders. Okay, this is gonna go well. Ignored. What do you on about, Hal? What's your problem, mate? I am screwed. I just think I have no defense here, so. Oh, dude. Again? Really? Are you serious? Well, this is fun. We could be beyond the point of no return, guys. Is game audio off on purpose? I just got here. Yes, I purposely set the audio off. No, just refresh. It should be fine. Oh, no, you mean like off, there's no sound? Ew, no, I'll try restarting. It shouldn't be off. I'm not sure what the deal is. How's Diablo working for you this meta? He's been doing pretty good, actually. I think the Maker and Diablo got to be swapped out. Diablo's been kind of kicking ass, man. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but I got no defense, so I'm just hosed here. Passing some errands later. All right. Good luck, Hal. This is ridiculous. No way they could F this up. But hey, you know, I mean, we started out by the game accidentally drafting me Maker, so we got to use him, right? That's how this works. Pretty sure if the game drafts you a champion, you have to use him. Oh, damn it. Shit, I held that too long. Held that too long. And it didn't kill her. Great. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we might be past the point of no return here. Yeah, GG's. All right, let's try to restart, see if the audio comes back. Will Coliseum get you an R5? Yeah, I don't know who to rank up though, but I can rank somebody to rank 5 right now. You have enough attackers, I think, but those guys are slow. Diablo's been pretty good, man. He's not been that slow. Sound was there while drafting, then no sound? Yeah. It seems like it just crapped out. Yeah. I guess game audio is gone. Unfortunately. Well, we still need 3 wins. Oh, I guess no, we need 2. Ah, damn it, man. All right. As you leaned, adjust sideways to pass along. Hal, are you drunk or high or something? Your messages are making virtually no sense. As you leaned, adjust sideways to pass along. What the hell are you talking about, man? You need a rank 5 Luke. It must be done. I really want to, but I don't want to get him banned, you know? So I don't like the Maker. He has 1 job and he fails at that too. Nah, I failed at that. That was not on him for I screwed that up. It was not the champion's fault. But there, I didn't have any defense, you know? There was no way I was winning that anyways, so was just not a lot to be done about it, unfortunately. I don't really have a lot of Korg counters in my deck. Took Maker out of my deck, having no luck with him. It's fair enough. Okay, Diablo can get another chance. Maker has to go. Has had his last go. I don't really have anyone great to put in, man. I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm not, you know, I've won matches with Maker. He's not been doing terrible. I think he's talking about farting. I think that could be what he's talking about, but I don't know. He's not making a lot of sense. Unranked Serpent, so I don't have to fight him for a while. I've thought about that too. I've definitely thought about that. Plus Serpent has good prestige too, so, you know. You wouldn't have won that Maker round anyways. He was way too slow. That's literally what I just said. Like, literally. Maybe you typed that before I said that. Pretty sure we can all agree on the fact that this has been kind of the worst Lunar New Year's event for the game ever. Really kind of sucks. Yeah. Worst ever? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we have more red envelopes than we normally would get. I think that the squad builder non-poker thing sucks. But I don't know that I'd say that the Lunar New Year's thing has been like the bad part of it, really. Did you rank up Rhino? No, I've not ranked up Rhino yet. I don't know. Rhino seems like he's kind of annoying, but I'm not sure. Not 100% sure I want to rank him up just because, like, he's only a defender, and I don't know how useful that is, really. God damn it, this takes a while. No, go. Hey. Crap. Thanks. Go away. God, I don't know, man. This feels like it. I was doing this the other night too, and I don't remember if we won or not, but it feels like it's just too slow. I didn't really have anyone come up that would have been better, I think. If only I'd seen my Maker. Go away. Do I stop screwing around and try and gain some power and go for, like, because I'm gonna lose some health here at the end if I do that. But it's the only way to finish the fight. I'm gonna lose that much health. Huh. Okay. Good enough. Cannot agree. Yeah. I don't agree this is the worst Lunar New Year ever, I wouldn't say necessarily. Now, poker mode is still better than the dancing mode. Sure. Yeah, I would say so. No greater red envelopes this year, and that's where all the loyalty and BC and units really came from. The regular ones are trash. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Like, this is so crap. Like, I keep ending up with, like, not enough defenders. I'm throwing this round, hoping we can get there next round. We'll see. Adam, how much do you care about the plot hole with Null and Gore in the comics about the Necro Sword? None. I don't even know what you're talking about. Lunar New Year event was always kind of fun in the past. I mean, I like that they do it. I don't necessarily know that it's like super fun event or like very consequential, I wouldn't say. Like, I like that they do it. It's kind of actually the same way I feel about, so I live very close to a mall, which is kind of an outdoor mall called the University Village. And every year at Lunar New Year, they do a kind of like Lunar New Year parade kind of thing. Like, it's not exactly a parade because like it's not big enough, you wouldn't say, but like, you know, they have kind of more traditional, I guess, like Chinese figures and stuff. And they just go through the mall area. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. They go through the mall area, you know, banging on drums, making music, and kind of like the dancing dragons. They do all that kind of stuff. And so every year when they do it, they just like kind of blessing on the businesses to, you know, for the new year. So when they do it every year, I'm always like, this is kind of cool. I like it. It's kind of fun. I like other cultures and seeing other things. Like, cool. That's basically how I feel about Lunar New Year in MCOC. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's not consequential in any way. You know what I mean? For me, personally. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't, like, I don't know. It's not something to get super excited about. It's kind of like it's kind of cool, kind of fun. I like it a bit. It's nice, but it doesn't make any difference to me. Both dance and poker are ass. I can't believe they actually made those modes for casual players. If anyone finds these casuals, I would be impressed. Well, you know, there's definitely some people who like that stuff. But it's not really for me. Not a lot of us over here say here in chat and stuff, I don't feel lonely. No, not at all, Hal. Happy gaming. First time tuning in. Grew up in Woodinville. Go M's. Nice, dude. Marvel Nick, how's it going? Dude, there's a, speaking of Nicks, Nick Eamon-Worry, the standout rookie safety for the Seahawks, will be doing a signing in Mill Creek, so close to Woodinville, on Wednesday. And dude, it'd be fun to go, but it's like $99 to get a spot in line to get an autograph. And I'm like, oh man, $100 for an autograph. I don't really care that much. For me, it's more a matter of, I want to get a jersey, but I want to get a custom jersey because like they're not making his jersey because he's a rookie, and you know the NFL just wasn't like standard making his jersey, so you'd have to get a custom jersey to get his jersey anyways, right? So if I was gonna get a custom jersey anyways, I kind of want it to not say Eamon-Worry. I kind of want it to be like, oh god. Again, I'm not gonna have enough defense here if I do this. I kind of want it to be like Demon-Worry or E-Man or He-Man. Like, I want to know what his nickname is that he prefer. So I kind of want to go to that event just to ask him what nickname he would be okay with on the back of the jersey, because I don't want to get a nickname that he doesn't like or like that was disrespectful. But at the same time, like, dude, that seems like $100 just to go ask that question, so that then I can get a jersey that costs another $160 or $200. That seems like a waste. Seems like a bit of a waste. Lady Thor OP, obviously. Jane OP Defender, obviously. The dance thing was fine only after they had to fix everything that made it basically unplayable. Rewards are fine. Didn't take too much effort. I've completely ignored it. I just couldn't even be bothered. Dancing mode is growing on me, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, just not interesting to me at all. Not why I play the game. I did it at the Battle Realm Brawl, the Summoner Fest or whatever. Are you serious here? She's like, I will not let you intercept me. I absolutely will not. Lose your form, mofo. Yeah, just doesn't do anything for me. If other people like it, that's great. Doesn't do anything for me. God damn, dude. And then I have the opportunity and I screwed up. Oh my God, this is terrible. This is terrible. Newest fighting a streamer, GG's mate. Aoi Kulian. Hello, how's it going? Sorry for butchering your name, I'm sure. How do you do? What's going on? Is this you though, El Santana? GG's if so. People who like that stuff would download a better Poker Dance Revolution app. You would think so, right? Exactly. It's really such a waste of our time and theirs to keep dumping that junk on us. Again, I mean, so Chewy said something the other day, which I thought was pretty funny because doesn't work either. He said that like when someone brings that up like on stream, every streamer responds with well, at least I like that they're trying new things, right? And so he's like, was that what Kabam told you guys to say? Because everyone says the exact same thing. And I was like, oh no, they definitely didn't tell us to say that. But that's kind of funny because I think that is like the nicest way to talk about some of those game modes, because it's like, dude, are you serious? Frankly, I think that like they're kind of trash and I hate them. So really the nicest thing I do like that they try new things. I definitely like that they try new things. But that's kind of the best I can say about that. But I was like, dude, that's kind of funny that now that you mention it, you said that that's all that streamers say, like as if we were told that's what we should say. Because like we definitely weren't, but like that's interesting that you bring it up because it is like a mentality of like, well, I don't want to be totally insulting, but this is fucking total trash. You know, because like someone I probably know who works at Kabam probably spent a bunch of their time working on those game modes. And I genuinely do like that they tried to do new things, right? This game has been around it's going to be 12 friggin' years at this point. And I do like that they try new things. Like I genuinely like that. Battlegrounds a while back, it's been years now, but Battlegrounds was a new thing that they tried. And if they had not invented Battlegrounds, I wouldn't continue to play this game. But I'm not going to continue to play this game going forward because they have the poker mode, which isn't poker, or the Dance Dance Revolution thing. Like, I hate those, you know? They tried to iterate and make something new for the event quest, and parts of it were okay and parts of it we hated. And then so now we have this new version this month where it's kind of halfway back to what it was, you know? So like, they're like, I don't know. Like, I do genuinely like that they're trying new things, but I also, that a lot of those things are going to be failures, and I don't really need to see them come back like they are right now. I don't need to see Dance Dance Revolution. I don't need to see, like, I don't like the Coliseum, and some people really love the Coliseum. MSD's out here making, you know, 47 billion bars cleared with Deathless She-Hulk videos. I'm like, that's cool. I'm sure that whatever video he's made recently about that has gotten more views than any video I've ever made. No doubt. But man, that content just isn't for me. Like, I don't like Coliseum. Good year for Seattle sports. Still hunting for that first M's World Series, though. I'm near Chicago now. Gotcha. But lots of good friends still in the Pacific Northwest. Need a ride to Wave while it's there. Seahawks are up for sale. If you got the money. Oh, shit. I did not. Damn it. Whoops. I was reading your message and completely forgot to hit these pre-fights. I know I have like virtually no chance of winning this anyways, but so we'll do our best. Oh God, come on, dude. Use some stuff. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Virtually no shot at winning this, and less shot once I screw everything up horribly. And I missed an intercept. Great. That's gonna go well. GG's. Damn it. I could have won that one. GG's though, man. What's up, Shalemade? How's it going? Good evening. Yeah, and they could allocate resources in a better way to fix bugs, new long-form content, etc. Well, I will agree with part of your statement about the new long-form content, yes. The people making the new game modes are not the same people doing bug fixes, so that is always an incorrect assessment of what they can do with their allocation of resources. Now, I assume that their funding is one pool and that is fungible, and you could pay to hire more people to do bug fixes. But the idea that the people who are already working there could do bug fixes instead of creating new content is incorrect. By the way, I wanted to ask about the CCP code that got released by accident. I used before I knew it was bad. Are they banning for that? No, they're not. Yeah. You're all good. Okay, now say the worst thing you can say about it. Let's have an Abdo heel turn. Ha! I mean, you know, I just don't like those game modes. There's not really anything horrible to say. So, this is season 36 of BGs. I know, 3 years. Yeah. Plus the beta time, so like 3.5 years. You're telling me I've been totally dumbfounded with their choices over the past couple of years, but I'm a slave to my slaves? So I'll keep doing what I like with MCOC and hope things get better. I mean, I've liked a lot of the choices they've made over the last couple of years, so, but I think we already know that. You and I disagree about some of that stuff. At least Kabam keeps trying new things, good and bad. If they stop, that means they're no longer investing in its future. Exactly. Yo, what up, Zemo? How's it going? Zemo, you're not on the East Coast. Are you getting any kind of a crazy storm? I hear there's big old storms in that direction. I don't know if they're passing you by or what. Not. New hire can't fix bug. Well, so if they have one budget for what they spend on personnel, they could hire new people to specifically fix bugs. And I do wish they would spend more of their money that way. However, the onboarding process for training people on a video game that's been around for 12 years and all the different code takes like a really, really long time to train people to know how to work on the game too. So There's no immediate quick fixes for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. How are you streaming for so long today? Why am I? I don't know. I'm just having a good time. Yeah, I haven't played the dancing BS at all. Not a fan of the lunar either. Yeah, I don't like either. But that's the cool part. You can just ignore what you don't like, basically. Storm not getting us. Oh, you just said you lived like around Chicago, right? Not getting us, I don't think. But weather changes on a dime here. Lake effect impact is a real thing. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Still cold as F there, though, right? Okay. My main issue is I still have no 7-star Taskmaster, and I still have no idea when he's coming. I don't know. He's terrible, though, so don't worry about it too much. I thought it was the Gladiator circuit tonight or else part. Yeah, but the or else is I do it tomorrow. So it's like, I don't know, man. When you stream virtually every day out of the year, you kind of run out of ideas for stream titles. You just gotta, like, some of them are gonna be the same. Sometimes you just spout random words because you're like, dude, I just took a shower. Maybe I don't even want to stream tonight. I just want to take the night off and watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. But I'm like, no, I can't make any money if I don't stream. The nerds get mad at me whenever I don't stream. And, I like to be able to pay my rent. So I'm just like, hey, you just put some kind of fucking title out there and you don't think too much about it. And that is the God's honest truth. Oh no, take Maker out of your deck. Maker's no good. He's only supposed to do one thing and he can't even do that correctly. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. I'm in a New York blizzard. It's not fun. So New York's getting hit pretty hard too, yeah? I assume. It's pretty close to Philly. Yeah, I just checked my phone and it says it feels like 5 degrees out. Ugh, gross. Gross. Who do I do here, guys? Can I Nico this guy okay if I choose? Nah, it's probably not going to work, right? Do I do Pav? Does this work? That whining sounded like AP rant? What? AP never rants, nor does he whine. This doesn't look like it's going to go super well. Okay. Does Pavitra do energy damage? Why am I getting all this damage back? His damage is energy damage? Really? Okay. Why don't I just die? We'll just call that good, huh? Yeah, what if I just died? Yeah, okay. So, whoops. Good to know. Good to know. Fuck it! Whoops. Okay, well, we'll take it. I'm sorry to this person. They did not know how poorly I did. Apparently they did very poorly as well. They have to have some of those crap champs to redo in year 15, obviously, yes. Nico, Perry, SP3, poison, one shot, SP3. Well, isn't the GoBot dude bleed and poison immune? Snoozy Apple, hello. You should stream more at this time. I mean, I'm on oftentimes at this time, I'd say. Vermilion, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I was not expecting that. So, you know, these things happen. Okay, dude, seriously. 2 more in a row. 2 more in a row. There's nothing in my glass. Come on. We can do this, doll garnet. Nag, damn it. It's doable. And then I can eat some leftover scrambled eggs and bacon that I have. And some blueberries and some kiwi. And some fudge. And I can watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, goddammit. One thing I do like about the 5 bans is that I can pretty much just always ban Zola and not think about it. Solvark is poison immune and incinerating powers. Yeah, right? Like, I would not do Nico. I mean, you could switch to incinerate, but that's also going to be bad, right? What are you sipping on tonight? It is the tequila I got from the liquor store earlier, San Matias Legado Reposado. It's fine. It's nothing exciting, but it's pretty cheap, and it gets like a score of 90 or 91 on Wine Enthusiast, which I don't know why they're rating tequilas, but if you go to Total Wine, they have like their ratings for whatever. Then it's like anything above 90, I'm like, sure, I'll give it a shot. If it's above 90 on the rating and under $20, I'm like, yeah, we'll give that a shot. Definitely give that a shot. Ask around, go to Seafaring Town once, talk to an oceanographer. Had lots of talk about seismic activity under crest of ocean that she said in returns how rain or snow does its thing such. All right, I'm going to stop reading your messages, Hal, because they're hurting my brain. Sorry, but I'm going to have to be done. No more. No more. Shields is weak, Sir Abdo. The 7th, believe offense's best defense. I will use a victory shield on the last when we're 1 away, because I don't care. Usually stop bound now? Usually, yeah. It's Night of the Seven Kingdoms good compared to House of D and Game of Thrones. So they're only like about 30-minute episodes, and crap. Yes, I would say yes. Yeah. It's definitely a bit different in tone. No spoilers, please. No spoilers for new shows and stuff. It's definitely different in tone. They're relatively short comparatively. It's only like 6 episodes. This is the finale. Yeah, I don't know. I've been definitely enjoying it. So definitely been enjoying it. People do be using shields and vibranium right now. It's been a tough week. Yeah, I don't care on the last match. It's fine. Loincloth man, hello. How's it going? Now that I'm here, the next 2 are a shoe-in. Sweet. But they better be a left shoe, not a right shoe, because right shoes, we don't vibe with that. For some reason. Not really sure what the reason is, but we don't. Bud, hey, thank you. Okay, not sure what happened there. Oh, did I? No, that's right. Okay. Damn, I have not done this fight in forever. I did not remember it being this slow. And like, I know it's not an ideal matchup, shit, but I remember it being this slow. Yeah. Tis what it is. And my phone says we have 27-mile-an-hour gusts of wind outside, which explains the weather. Yeah, it sounds unpleasant. Ibu Hamza, hello, how's it going? Absman, for this matchup? What's your favorite drink? Usually tequila. Is there a tequila that you hate? Yes, like all sorts of tequilas. Don't ever drink Cuervo. Don't ever drink anything that is considered mixto. Yeah, I don't have enough defenders here. I'm screwed, man. Mixto, you want to avoid. They just mix a bunch of different shit together. You always want 100% agave. UAESX, hello, how's it going? Good evening. Read your message here after this fight. Not super optimistic here, but not because of their matchup on their side, but I don't really have a lot else to do, so figured it was worth a shot. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? I do not think that's going to get that job done. Oh, it did get the... Oh! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Take Diablo out of the deck. Get the hell out of here, you crazy people. Diablo be wrecking things. I love it, too, because, like, let's see here. We got... where's it at? You can see... So... Oh, it's gone up a little bit. It's gone up a little bit, but for the most recent shorts that I put out, right? This one about Nimrod has 100% likes, but it's only got 614 views. Of the shorts I put out recently, this one about Diablo has almost 3,000 views, but it's only at 96.8% there likes. That was down at 92% because people were just hating on Diablo. But you can hate on the Diablo all you want, but it also people are like, I'm more interested in that, I guess. All right, anyways, bro, White Tiger, Dust, Jack, Hulkling, okay, you're just naming lots of champions. Hulkling, Bill, Ray, Hotman, Kant, Nefaria, Jack. I don't even know what the hell you're saying, dude. I think Cosmic Ghost Rider, Dust, Jack, Hulkling, White. You're just naming. I'm assuming you're wanting rank up advice. Yeah, but you got to kind of narrow it down to fewer champions, like 3 or 4 champions that we can decide on. Generally speaking, if you're at that place in the game, Cosmic Ghost Rider, absolutely. He is an awesome champion. Go for Cosmic Ghost Rider, you know? He's fantastic. You have to like SP3 in that match, FYI. Last few times I've done the SP3, I just feel like I don't get that many. Like it's not got the job done faster. It hasn't felt like. Not necessarily in that matchup specifically, but just using his SP3 in general. I feel like I've been doing faster fights with Diablo by doing like an SP1 and then SP2. Get Maker out, next Maker one around. Get Diablo out, Diablo wins. You don't care with this though? Nice win, but my Black Cat did a better Nico fight. Oh, good for you. You had a better fight than me? Oh, that's amazing. You had one fight with one champion who did better than a fight that I did? Like, those are always, Kangajanga, you know I love you, but those are always some of the most fucking obnoxious comments. Like when I post those shorts and that kind of stuff, people are like, yeah, but this champion does it better. I'm like, that's not the fucking point of what I was doing. Like, cool. Okay. That's fantastic. Like, my girlfriend is hotter than yours. Great. Maybe I love mine more than you love yours, and yours is just a stupid hoe. Like, I don't know. Like, cool. Good for you. I'm richer than you are. Oh, look at that. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, they're always just the most obnoxious fucking comments you can possibly do. It's like, I liked this thing better than this thing, you know? I'm like, who fucking cares, man? That's not the point. Like, that's not even like remotely relevant to what's going on at the minute. You know? I don't know. Wait, you got it finally? No, that's, I don't have a girlfriend. No, I'm single. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so I was like, hey, platinum is more expensive than gold. So like, wow, that's great. You like gold, but platinum's worth more. Fuck you, loser. Like, I don't know. It just kills me sometimes. Like, whatever you're saying, that's great, but it has no relevance to what just happened. She's hotter than yours, but you can't see her since she goes to another school in Canada, Dr. Brown. What's up, Bushido Brown? How you doing? Get a bunch of intensifies, light, and then throw an SP1 with Diablo and watch the damage. Okay. Those comments are just to help people craft their deck. No need to take it so personally. Well, part of it's the problem is that it's in text format, so it's hard to like do that. But, you know, nah, I just wanted to take it personally. Like, I could make up other excuses about it, but like, nah, I just felt like taking it personally. I thought Diablo is a parry heavy champ. You can parry heavy. Yes, that gets a lot of things done. So you mean comics can't express real emotions? Depends. Are you talking about comedians? Because yes, they express very many real emotions and things that deal with real life all the damn time. It's a good idea. With Nullify pre-fight, the more intensifies you nullify, the more permanent furies you get. Then parry heavy SP3 whatever you need. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this fight before. I feel like it's a stupid fight because you got to do it twice, right? So I do not expect it to go that well. crap. This feels pretty darn slow. Yeah, because that didn't like hit into the... Didn't get the burst there. Oh god, and then I forgot he'd be stun immune, so I screwed that all up. I could be basically 100% healthy right now, but I forgot that. And I tried to intercept with my striker, and that did not go well. Well, yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, boy. If they fixed Pav's marked, it's one fight? Oh, yeah. Wait, why does that not work, actually? Was it working like a month or two ago? Wait a minute. Yeah. Does it work versus what's his nuts, but not versus Nick? Does it work versus Punisher, but not versus Nick? I've seen that fight. Yeah, I've seen that go like way quicker. Speaking of marked passives not working, X23 is supposed to stop Nick's second life with Mark 2, right? Because it didn't? No, because it has coded, according to a friend of mine. I thought it was supposed to work for that too. Is there a difference between that and God damn it, dude, really? That sucked. Why am I'm supposed to be going to an SP2 too? I like got off track here. Good lord, that's great. Boy. It should be a very easy fight that I effed up. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Yeah, Mark's passive is bugged on X23 and Pav. So it's bugged, though. It's not that it's not supposed to work. Okay, I don't think I was beating that anyways, actually, though. 51-5 with, that's pretty damn good. Yo, what up, Yuki? Long time no see, buddy. How you been doing? Well, if that's the case, we haven't heard anything. Crap, I'm going to lose this, aren't I? 6.1.2, so hard, my heroes, 7-star gold pool, Hulk dead, 6-star Bill Ray, Hot Man, Dust Jack, you think? I think you need to do a, without being rude, I think you need to work on your translation there a little bit. Remember that, oh God, dude, fuck. This game is a game that is about finding the right tool for the job to solve the puzzle piece, right? It's not about having this character or that character. Oh shit. God, they have no souls and I can't steal their power. Duh. Why would I try this? Stupid science characters. Should have gone with Yondu. should have gone with Yondu. Damn it. I forgot. Great. And of course she throws it again. Damn it. Yeah, GG's. Life's been busy, and I've been playing Arc Raiders more than MCOC lately. Less time spent on MCOC YouTube too. However, in terms of some fun news, I have a rank 5 null. Nice. You'll see him in the arena soon. Less nice. You tried this matchup just for science. Just for science. That's why we did it. I just wanted you guys to know that that's not a good matchup. So yeah, it's you know, I just wanted you guys to know that was a good matchup. Just put that out there for you. Calman, hello. How's it going? Bedtime here. Enjoy the tequila and good luck with those BGs. Maybe mix in a defender pick in there. Maybe. Occasionally. OMG, you're still on. It's true. We need one more. Use shield. I did. One more win. We're good to go. Well, Yuki, I'm glad your life has been busy. That's usually a good thing for the most part. So, hope you're doing well, my friend. I mean, Danny has marked and it works on Fury. Don't know why it doesn't work with POV and X23. Maybe it's an Abda question to the CCP. I haven't, if there's been news about it, I've not seen it for sure. Take care, people. Time to start work. Well, have a good day at work, Yuki. Have a good day. Congrats, Yuki, for getting a rank 5 null before me. Not jealous at all. Happy to reach out to someone and have someone explain it to me, and I'll send it to you. Claire. Okay. Rank 4 Claire. Interesting. $30 to ban 5 champs is very annoying to me. What's up, Rajat? How you doing? I don't actually mind it. It seems fine. Yay, Zoe's awake. Yeah. She probably just means she needs to go outside and I need to end the stream. Oh, shoot. I missed their rank 4 long shot. That's not good. Shoot. Alberto, you're lazy. That's very funny considering you typed "you are" rather than spelling out the word "you're." It's actually kind of hilarious. Calling someone else lazy when you actually don't take the time to spell out the word you're saying. That's priceless. Priceless. It does feel a little rushed now at the bans. I don't know. I'm not feeling it because like I just see champions I hate and I just ban them. So I don't really doesn't feel rushed to me. Do we even bother trying to win this? This game frustrates the F out of me sometimes. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Yo, Snoozy Apple sending over a tour. Thank you. I'll read your message here in just a second. Zoe, go drink some water. She's making like weird like gulping noises, like she's got something stuck in her throat. But I don't think she's out of water. Damn it, I tried to intercept with my L1. Didn't get it. Okay, we're doing great now. Excellent. Excellent. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I got power so quickly, I couldn't even do what I wanted to do. I wanted to do an L1 and try to heal a little bit. Whoops. How does your professional YouTube workday look like? Well, I wake up, I take Zoe outside, come back inside, I make coffee. I start to try to pick out anything from the stream the night before for a short, do some editing for about an hour until Zoe drives me nuts. Then I take her for a walk down to the pet store, come back, make some lunch or breakfast, whatever. Try to work on some more stuff. But sometimes I have stuff to do in the daytime. Go to Costco, do something for my dad, whatever. Seems like there's usually some kind of random shit that I need to do in the daytime. And then all of a sudden it's 5 o'clock at night and I try to take a nap and then I get in the shower and then I stream. I get drunk. And then it's 11 or midnight. I work on shorts or videos or something for a couple more hours. And then I go to bed at 2 or 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Basically it. Not good. So, you know, not great. Not great. A lot of wasted time in that day. If I'm being completely honest. Cool. Tried to back away. Didn't pan out. Zoe, seriously, go drink some water. Okay, great. Are you out of water? Is that what the problem is? Dude. That could have been better. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I used a shield. Thank you for the question, though. Been thinking to make some war videos to show how strong she is. For who? 5 bans for 40 champs is pretty strong. They could have gave 4 since we only have 3 for 30. Glad they didn't. Yeah, no, I feel like it's pretty good. Oh, okay, that helped that person get up to the Gladiator circuit, so I have no problems with that. That's fantastic. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. She's chilling. She's chilling. She was just back there making all sorts of like gulp noises. I'm like, dude, go drink some water, dog. No GC tonight. We ain't done yet. That time he thought Diablo was the maker. I mean, it was worth a shot. I didn't really have any other better options, so. You forgot the 2 to 3 Tinder Bumble Hinge hours in this Abdo schedule? Yeah, right. I'm a overweight 43-year-old bald man who plays video games in his pajamas on the internet while drinking whiskey or tequila to try to make a living, which he barely kind of sort of ish doesn't really do. My confidence is through the roof. I am out there trying to date. 100% of the time. Mm-hmm. Let me guess, someone in this chat has also... Oh, wait. We can still do another one. Why not? Okay. Let me guess, someone in this chat also has a rank 5 anti-venom. I'm sure, dude. Like, there's people with any champion. You're not going to be the first to rank 5 any champion you want to God of the Abyss if you haven't already done it. So, sorry to break that news to you. Sorry. Thanks for the honest answer. I asked because time spent editing isn't visible and it probably takes a long time. Editing sucks. Editing, that's actually what I was talking to Brian about. I sent Brian a clip of something that I saw. There's like a DaVinci Resolve, which is DaVinci Resolve is a program used for editing, right? It's free, has great stuff. If you want to edit anything, definitely use that. There's also a paid version. But like people who edit professional movies like Hollywood, they use DaVinci Resolve, right? Like it's just the best software, pretty much. And I sent him something about like one edit I had seen where I was like, holy shit, this looks incredible. I wish I could do this kind of thing. And he said, honestly, it's the harder part is just having someone else there to film. The edit isn't too difficult, which is hilarious because this thing that I played, the edit looks incredible and the way that it looks. But of course, Brian would have a hard time finding someone to film it to do the edit because Brian doesn't go out or talk to people. So like for him, that's the harder part. For me, I could find any number of people to help me film that, but I'm not capable of editing the way that I want to because it's, it takes forever. Where's your rank 4 samurai? He's rank 3 and on the bench. Yeah, we haven't used her forever. Let's give her a shot. Hey man, you can do it. I appreciate it, Alberto. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I don't like any of those champions for that. But that, if explains your date how Enchantress works, defiantly she is fall for you? Not quite sure you're saying, Samir. It's a card-carrying member of the overweight 40-year-old bald guy club. I forgot what I was going to say. Sorry, brother. We could be doing better, couldn't we? Pretty sure. Doesn't mean there's anything necessarily wrong with us. But I'm 43 and I'm pretty much 40 or 50 pounds heavier than I was when I was 40. So that's not a good thing usually. I took no defenders. Well, crap. Everything is correct except the making money part. That's why I was saying like making money. Hey man, you guys are very supportive. We got Swinny up there as our big shot. Many other people have sent over support tonight. But we need to grow our subscriber base 100%. The more people who are subscribed, the more chances we have to make an actual living doing this, And there have been many months over the last couple of years that I have paid my rent. Not so much this year so far. But that's how these things go, man. Starting a small business, growing a small business, etc., etc. It ain't all just freaking hunky-dory, as they say, right off the bat. It takes time. Man, it's not... I feel very fortunate. There are not as many people as I who can make as much money as I do on YouTube, frankly. So I feel very, very lucky and grateful to you guys for all the support. Does that mean that that's actually enough money to pay my bills in a very expensive city like Seattle? Well, unfortunately, no. But I think it's very important to be conscious and aware of and loud, frankly, or explicit about how lucky I feel to be in the position that I'm in, you know? He forgot to mention his supposedly spectacular moves. They are real and they are spectacular. It's true. You lost your arms in battle, but you grew some nice boobs. Abe Lincoln. No, I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said Abe Lincoln. Hal, a member for 19 months. Thank you for the continued support. Hal sending over his member message because I stopped reading his other messages because they were making no sense. Hi, tried giving 15 minutes of my biofeedback to whomever was asking about 6.1.2 on Twitch. However, no response. Moving past that. Moving past. Okay. Well, it's good. At least you tried, man. At least you tried. We can all appreciate that. Thanks for the stream, Abdo. I need to get to work. Good luck getting that win, and I hope you catch you again on a stream. Good to see you, Snoozy. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Just don't want to do it, huh? Just refuse. Just refuse to throw it. Thank you. Good Lord, what a D-bag. Okay, so X23 or Pavitra can't do that, but Deathless Guillotine can? That's good to know. I was not expecting that. Okay. I almost felt like I should put Papa Luke down on defense here. Because I'm going to lose this to... I'm going to lose this matchup. Reverse the regen. Yeah, you timed that well? That was surprising. I was not expecting that. I'm going to lose this matchup, though, again, too. I didn't have anyone to deal with this, so... Huh. I didn't know that worked that way, though. I think I might have been better off here actually just pushing her to a special 3 and frickin' eating it into the... Yeah, I was going to say, into the indestructible might actually be a better route here. It doesn't matter. Their matchup is much better than mine. I am, shall we say, cooked. Whoops. Was not shooting for the L3. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Damn it, man. Damn it. Amon Khan, hello. Top #1 mutant in the game, and who's your first rank 5? Either Onslaught or Gene. And who's my first rank 5? I don't know. I'm not sure. Haven't decided yet. Thanks the first time chat, though. How are you doing tonight? It's only going to work that way probably 1 in 10 times. Got to have the second to last hit of the SP2 knockout first life. Very nicely timed. I mean, it's completely unintentional, so. All right, movies, I'm out. Stay perky. Wow, thank you so much. We need one more fight, Pixie. You can't stick around for one more match? One more win. You can't take it, huh? All right, it's fine. Have a good night. Have a good night. You won't be here to witness this greatness, but greatness is on the way. It is on the way. We got this. It's over. I can see it. God damn it. This roster's big. Swollen member, hello. You don't get drops by saying drops. You just got to watch. Okay, this is a ban every Mystic person. Okay, good to know. I know. I was trying to see what they were. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's an automatic thing that tells you. It's the 3 rebirth crystals. I think 3 revives or energy refills too. Maybe 5 energy refills. And then like 10,000 7-star shards if you are a throne breaker or above. Oh no. My phone just buzzed at me, which means we are down to it. We're down to it. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 15% health. It's got to be this one, guys. We're going to win right here. It's got to be this one. Speaking of witnessing greatness, did you see the last hour of the Grossi stream? No, I didn't, but he hit the 1 million, right? No, I was some part of that 1 million, but no, I didn't see it. Was it a fun time? Abdo, you're a cyberpunk enjoyer. I'm a proper grammar enjoyer. Do the blades perks in the skill tree work for mantis blades or only bladed weapons you hold? Oh, I think they're only for bladed weapons you hold, but I do not fully recall. I'm an enjoyer. I'm not an expert. I think they're just for like throwing blades and swords and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. He did 3 minutes faster than last year. Wow. It was actually 3 minutes faster, because that's kind of crazy. I have no defense once again. God damn it. God damn it. I'm just completely failing over and over again. Yeah, they're going to beat me on this, and I have no other defenders. Oh, crap. What are your thoughts on Hercules as a character in MCOC? Love him. He's great. Great for map 8. Would love to see a 7-star. Don't think he's too OP. They're not only going to do this fight faster than me, they're also going to be healthier than me. This is crap. I've screwed up by taking not enough defense once again. Feels like that's the kind of theme of the night, is me not taking enough defense. Dude, really? Yeah, I'm so hosed. I'm so... Dude. I thought she was holding her block, so I dashed in, and then I get hit. And then I think I'm going to intercept her with my special, and she doesn't dash in. Just lovely, lovely, lovely. There's no way they screwed this up this bad. And now I have no defense. God damn it, man. All right, we got a 15%. We're going to be down to like 3% by the time we finish this off. Cyberpunk TV show made me want to play the game. It's a great game, man. The story, like, there's so much in there. Like, it got off to a rough start for sure, but the game is absolutely fantastic. Seems like a very bad idea. Seems like a very bad idea. What about Captain Britain? What about her? She's a good defender. She can kind of hit hard if you have enough time. Go to the L3 and such. Damn those blocked hits. Dude, he has 4 overpowered. This was a terrible idea. Maybe I should have gone with like Prowler on offense here. Like this, he's got 5 overpowers. Holy shit. I can get nothing to stick. And yeah, this was such a terrible Sky. This was such a bad idea. Oh boy. I don't even know what to do. Like there's like I'm just gonna time out and we're gonna call it good. This was fantastic. I was thinking like some of them would stick and do some damage, but nope. I've never seen 8 freaking overpower buffs on Kingpin in my life. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. No! Even the blocked hit is just like death. Well, you know. Okay, no matter what happens, next round I'm drafting like all defense all the time, okay? I just want to get to the Gladiator circuit. I just want to get this done. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Fun matchup, to be honest. You can see if Kingpin has a cap on the overpowers he can get. Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. All right, all right. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used more than maybe 2 victory shields. Speaking of which, it's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to head out. Good night. All right. Have a good night, man. That was fantastic. That was, I've never really screwed up so badly without actually dying, I think. Probably. Okay, all defense all the time. I'm Butcher. You ain't Billy Butcher. Taking you down. Taking you down. Doesn't help that like literally every account is just stacked too. Stacked. 13%. Okay. Okay, we got this. We can do this. They did not ban every mystic on the table. Oh, their whatchamacallit guy man got through. I'm re-rolling. Just in case of Kindred. Did you ever check the FF06 B5 Mystery in Cyberpunk? It's actually pretty cool. Doesn't sound familiar, no. Doesn't sound familiar. Poll question, can he butcher the butcher? No, it's not even a question. It's done. This is already over with. It's already over with. We've already won. It's a foregone conclusion. We're done. We're good to go. Good to go. No need to even worry. Sure. Why not? God, we're 4.5 hours. Oh my God. We've been streaming way too long. The longer we go on, the worse I make my hourly rate. Reroll again. That was dumb. Do we have a... Ha! Why would you use long shot on defense? That's interesting. I knew that I should have bet the under. I mean, what was... Where was the under part, man? We've been going way longer than I wanted to be going. Way longer. Doesn't seem like very under to me. Seriously, though, why would you use your long shot on defense? This makes no sense. It's a weird thing to do in a Mystic meta where long shot is just absolutely slaughtering people. Why put him on defense? You think that Drax emote is toxic? Not that. I don't know. I don't have it in my deck. I haven't put like any of those emotes in my deck, but like, not a lot bothers me in that regard. I don't know what that Iceman one is supposed to be. I don't really know what that is. The under, don't be offended, my old bald brother was wins to make it to the GC, the or else bet. No, right, but I'm saying we never established a number, did we? I feel like this is over. Or else GC in the AM. See, like that makes sense because we are now past the point. Do this. I have no defense for next round. It's not good. Not good. It's an ice turd. It does look like he's just pointing at an ice turd. Not a nice turd, but a nice turd. I swear to God, his L1 has never killed anybody ever, but his L1 killed himself. Can that be it? Can that be it? Hulkling on Hulkling violence. Can we call it there? You can't really pick up me wiggling my ears on camera that well, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Oh, they wouldn't take my salute. What? What? You want to show me the weird Ice Bro emote and the Drax bullshit, but you don't? Oh, I'm just trying to salute. I'm just trying to salute. What the hell, man? What the hell? Some people, they got no respect. But there we go. We have done it. We have made it to the Gladiator circuit finally, after frankly more days than I would have liked, because sometimes we're in there after like 2 days. But we're good to go. We're good to go. We've made it to the Gladiator circuit. We only need to win one to get our radiance, but we can do that tomorrow or Tuesday when the objectives reset on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll probably play on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do something else tomorrow night. Maybe we'll take the night off. Probably not. I'll probably stream. But maybe we'll play a different game. I don't know, because the drops are done and everything too. So for those of you still trying to get your drops on the Twitch side of things, is there someone I know who's streaming who's on? No, unfortunately, I do not see anyone who's on. There's a couple of crappy play reruns, don't actually have any new content kind of thing where you can get your Twitch drops, but I'm not going to link to them because fuck those losers. There, I said it. If you just have a Twitch stream which is playing replays and is showing your 5 stars fighting, what, like, I'm not linking to that crap. So if you want to go do that to get your Twitch drops done, then feel free. But yeah, I'm not about that bullshit. But what I am about is saying thank you to Swinny for being our big shot of the evening. And thank you to everyone else who sent over some support tonight, as well as everyone just hanging out, hopefully having a good time, good conversations and whatnot. The reason I do this stuff is because you guys can keep me going. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, wherever you're at in the world. And I will catch you tomorrow, probably. Peace.